don't see any reason not to start. Before I forget exactly how to play this game. Because, man, it is likely I'm going to forget how to play this game if I don't beat it soon. That's some other place. Right, these were pretty labyrinthy, but not in a good way. Oh, there's a box. I didn't even see the box. Interesting. So we'll put the box on. Goodbye, crane. Flop. And that fixes our problem, I guess. No, I need the box. No, it does not fix the problem at all. Yeah, I'm just dead. That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'm not sure yet. How you doing, Steven? But at least TTS is working today. And I have a box on my head. Box take us where it's going. But I definitely think I need to let the box go. Oh, I see. I see my problem. There we go. Maybe I don't see it. Still feeling blah, but better than yesterday. Oh, nice. Wait. Where'd my box go? I am glad to hear that. There's my box. Easy to forget about your box. When it's blue, and there's a spotlight around you, I guess is how that sentence ends. Okay, this time I am not going to be dumb. I'm going to flop this, and the box is immediately going to leave. Which side do I want to leave via? This side. I want to leave via this side. The entire point was to move the box over a wall. That works. First flop. Then drop. Then flop. Oh, there's a remote there. How do I get that remote? If I flop now, it's just going to take that with me, with that, isn't it? Because I rather need to be on the other side. Yeah, I spent some time trying to figure out and debug my problems with OBS from last time. And I think I figured out the biggest problem. I think. We'll see. We're using an awful lot of SSH clients to make it work better. Maybe this? Intriguing. If I want to drop it, blue crane. I like this. I think this kind of works. Then I can push this a little bit, but not too much. And get very confused and very dead because now I've hit the button. And I'm rather stuck. But yeah, I'm still a little reticent about the whole SSH-L thing. I've been using, or -R. I've been using -L forever. I love @-L. -R, though, I'm not so sure about. Especially because I can't seem to set a timeout on it. This is going to make this always hit that box. I don't want that. I can move the crane. What if I do this? Then I'm in control of the button, huh? Okay. But then the moment I walk over here, it's going... You know, I thought I was in a better position than that. There's definitely an aspect to this that I need to do here, but... Okay. This is clearly a right set of moves to start. I like this. It flops it. So I'm hanging off of this. There we go. I got the remote. What's my goal with this again? I need to get this box to... Oh, I pushed the box one too far, didn't I? I also can't go back that way. Okay, that didn't work. We'll consider our options again and try again. Move a little closer to the computer. I'm too far away. Yeah. Finished doing a bunch of YouTube stuff with Everhood. That's finally all done, so I don't have to worry about that kind of thing for a week. Feeling good about that. Only shift by 1. If I shift by 2, then everything's much worse. Okay. I could get on here, which I don't think helps me. But now I can push this. And I guess... Well, let's see, actually. I think maybe this is helpful. If I push this over here, I can push this button and stay on the crane. And then I'm on the right side. Okay. Simple, easy solutions. Complete with remotes. Okay, Orbital Elevator. That pushes me upward. That's fine. I can get under that to do something with this block here. I think what I want to do is put it here. Oh, I need to get to the box. Flip. Nope. Gotta see if I can get into that one tile gap. No. I could push the box one more, but that wouldn't be helpful. I don't think I can actually make... Maybe if I jump first. There we go. Jumping first helped. If I handstand now, though, that box is going to fly off into space. What problem was I trying to solve here? Ah, that's the problem I was trying to solve. The fact that if I handstand first, I can't actually jump around it. Probably need the box back for that. Oh, I see what I need to do. Oh, that's silly. Yeah, I definitely overthought this one. I need to just put the box on this. Probably should have pushed it back one further than I did, though. Okay. Or maybe just more smartly. Oh, I can't push it more from this direction because it's not oriented right. Okay, so do this once. No cross. Drop the box. I can always get back up to the platform. That's the one thing I can do. I think I could... Nope. I'm on this side now, which is kind of nice. I guess I can flop the world again. Because after all, the goal is just to get the dang thing under it. So that it stops the elevator. Clever. I like it. And then we go through another elevator section because we need to do a load zone, I guess. Well, you made it to the next elevator. Okay. What is my goal here? I need to elevate beyond that. I've already gone underneath this. I feel like if I flop this, and drop down, I cannot get the thing. definitely want to push this over by one, I think, and then reflop the world. I think, well, for one... Wait, what? Well, I guess you don't get that when you're in motion. How odd. Yeah, I think I needed to take advantage of the fact that I was upside... Oh, actually, I don't think I need to restart this yet. This doesn't help. In fact, now I am soft-locked. Okay. I can do this. I can push this onto either side. My goal is to get to the right side of the screen. Right, I can't push it back on... Oh, I could push it down once we re-invert. Re-invert the world. See if that makes any difference. Clamp first. I think that seems wise. No, that doesn't make any difference. I'm down here and clamped. But if I do this... I need to be up here when I'm in handstand mode. Handstand mode being the key to all modes. It's like an Emacs mode almost. Okay. Yeah, I want to just look at it from the other side right now, because I can always get back to the position I was in. Yeah, I'm fairly certain my goal is just to get on top of the elevator. But not doing a handstand. How does this particular block factor into that? I've yet to figure out. Let's try a different tack. I do that. Nothing has changed. Except it's stuck. Which is like the opposite of what I want anyway. Okay, I'm certain this is the right start. Wonder flip, but I want to push this in a direction. I don't... Wait. No, this is better. And this is fine, actually, because I'm going to flip the world in a second anyway, right? So it'll flip back to where I need it to be. Wait. I would kill for undoing this. This one might make the levels too easy if you have the ability to undo whenever you make a really dumb mistake like that. I still think this is the right start. This feels right. But then I'm stuck. No, this feels... Well, then I push it over here, which I guess... really does nothing. Back to the top here. Just going in circles. Because, yeah, that puts me exactly where I was before. What else can I do with this? What's up, Curtis? How you doing? Oh no. My chat client is failing me. Why? Why is my chat client failing me? Twitch? Test. Okay, there we go. I don't know, man. I've been trying to get this setup to work, but I'm not convinced it all works. Something about these two computers just do not want to communicate, even if I make them communicate through another computer. Which is silly. But thank you for the good luck regardless. Okay. I can still push the block onto this, but what good does that do me? I can ride this block briefly. Maybe there's a thought here I haven't thunk yet. Does having it on my head help at any point? If I had it on my head, does that help me? Nope. Waking up and getting a coffee? Good call. Good call. I get the feeling I should be waking up more. I had to wake up hella early. How am I? I'm doing good. I had to wake up hella early yesterday, so yesterday was a bit of a wash, just in terms of doing stuff. But I went to I went to an interesting museum, really small museum in the near Richmond, Virginia, about the Civilian Conservation Corps, which was kind of cool. It's a program that was developed by Franklin Roosevelt during the Great Depression. And it was a tiny museum, but it was fun. Learned a few things I didn't know. Saw some cool pictures. Also, because I needed to burn a little more time that day, I also saw a snapping turtle at the visitor center, which was kind of cool. But otherwise, just, pretty lazy weekend. Getting cultured. Oh, I love a good museum. In fact, on Monday, I went to a bunch of museums in New York, because it's just close enough to justify. Saw a bunch of modern art. Actually, no, I didn't see any regular art. All I saw was modern art, because I went to MoMA. Coffee. How you doing, Coffee Chipmunk? How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you for the raid. Get beamed is definitely appropriate. Curtis is just caffeining. Good, tired, long stream. Hope it was a fun game. Not just like, I don't know, getting stuck on the same puzzle screen for a few hours. I should use my SO command, because I remember that it exists. There we go. Yuppie Psycho. I have never heard of that game. It's kind of like American Psycho. You do battle with business cards. Actually, that'd be a pretty cool concept for an indie game, now I think about it. Business card battler. What am I doing? What am I trying to do? Horror game based in a major corporation. Oh, okay. With lovely pixel art. Interesting. I might have to look that up. It sounds very curious to me. Am I close? I think I'm close. I think pushing that one more tile made all... Wait, no. I can't push that there, but would I have pushed that in the opposite orientation? Let's see Pat Sayer's card. Look at that, Mario. Oh, this isn't Mario. I guess I should explain what this game is. This is called Invercity. It's a cute little indie game that I heard about on Twitter. I follow a couple Japanese indie devs. And this just looked cute, so I wanted to play it. You invert the world by handstanding and by occasionally pushing on buttons. There's a few other mechanics, but nothing too onerous. It is a pretty good little game. There's only one sort of weird bit is that there's a streamer mode because the dev didn't want people spoiling the game early, which is I can respect. This character's name is actually like Urara, I believe, but it's been a while since I've seen a cutscene because I'm doing the challenge stages. Also, if you handstand on top of things, you fly up into the air! Sup, Matt? How you doing? So, there's also that remote right there, and I want the remote. Doing good. I'm doing good. Been a chill weekend, but ultimately cannot complain too much. Still trying to figure out how to get this dang remote, but I figured out how to beat the level, so at least I got that going for me. What if... No, that doesn't work. I'm already stuck on the wrong side of this thing. Yeah, let's see. What have I done? I've been messing with SSH to try and make all this stuff work, because these two computers don't like talking to each other, because even though they're right next to each other, none of my tech likes to actually work together, which is really annoying. But I think bouncing it through a third party might work. I don't know. I've tried dumber things. I feel like this is still part of... Oh, wait. If I put that... Yeah, okay, that's how you do it. So I've been working on that. Doing work this week, as usual. I went to New York on Monday, which was actually pretty nice. Saw a bunch of museums. Went to MoMA PS1 and the Guggenheim. Saw some very modern art. Finally saw that damn James Turrell skyscape and realized it's basically the same thing as the skyscape that they have at the University of Washington, which makes the whole thing a lot less pointful. So... But that does mean that sometime in the vaguely near future, there will be Bubsy. So, I'll have to deal with that. Okay, I think if I just flop this... Wait, no, that doesn't work, because now I'll make it fly upward. No, wait, I can drop this here. Right, I can leave that there by one. Now I'm just playing some Invercity. Figured I'd like to finish this before I head back to the West Coast. There we go. That gives me the space I need to make this work. Probably should try and finish New Super Mario Bros. Before I head to the West Coast. Back to the West Coast, but yeah. I probably should put the chat hacks is happening on Friday. Somewhere in my stream title at some point. Wait, what? Is there just like a palm tree? There's just palm trees hanging out here. That's kind of cool. Wait a second. We could go look at the palm trees if we do this. Oh, and there's a cat! Even better. Palm trees and cat. It's a wonderful combination. So yeah, interesting. I guess I can ride the top of the elevator now. It can't squish me. He's immune to being squished by boxes. Off we go. These taxis in Japan are pretty amazing. $1 million view. I need this box for something. I don't know what yet, but I need it. If I flip the world, the box will be lost, so this is the wrong place for this box, regardless. It probably needs to be right there. Oh. I solved it. That was easy. One good reason to finish this before I go back to the West Coast is because it's a puzzle game, I will forget almost everything that I needed to know to actually beat this. If I don't. Oh, that's it. I flip the world to block that, and then once I push this, it goes. And then if I flip the world again, my block drops out of the universe unless I do something first. Oh, shoot. Yeah, my block dropped out of the universe. It happens. You don't always get to keep your blocks. I like the latching thing for... Where do I want this? I want it on top of this balloon thing. Like, I want it on that orientation, so let's see. Push that by a couple. Latch. Plop. Oh, but the challenge is I need to be in that orientation so that I don't fall out. I think I have to do this. And then push this off by a couple to latch it. And then I can flop the world again. Oh, that's why that's hard. No, this way. Oh wait, the other way. Ah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I did that was really cool, and the answer is no. Since I've gotten back, all I've really done is work and hang out with family. Which are nice things to do. I'm on the right coast for it. Okay. That doesn't work. You're playing Pokemon Violet? No worries. Definitely enjoy playing Pokemon. I've heard lots of good things compared to, like, the last gen. My little bro has been playing it. I've been vaguely tempted to pick it up. Vaguely. It's been a while since I've properly played a Pokemon game. That was the wrong thing to do it. Maybe. I've got too many things on my plate in the near future to really get to it, though. Gonna be judging BLDC in the near future. It's the best Pokemon in the game in a while. That's good to hear. I've heard there's been some, like, patch problems. Or some problems, like, just with frame rates and stuff. But why do I keep doing that? Don't send my box to space. I need this box. It needs to not be in space. Don't have a choice on that one. Yeah. That, requests. I need to finish more requests. People have put in so many, and I need to really get to work on them and reevaluate how I'm handling the request queue, and just in general, just because it's too easy. I don't know. Maybe I need to set the points higher, or come up with some sort of statistical modeling or something. Okay. I don't want this to fall out of the world when I flop the world. I think I have to do this. There is no other choice. I'm gonna do this, which was eminently pointless. I need to flop the world again. Yeah, even with it latched, can I make this jump? It's too... No, I can't make that jump. That's how I've discovered it. Yeah. I might dump a few more, like, random art things in, on Discord at some point, just because I found a few nameplates that were pretty funny. My personal favorite one was just describing the materials for the piece of art, and one of them is fried chicken, which I think is pretty dang funny. Okay, what can I do with this? So if I were to have inverted here... Yes, fried chicken. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. It was, what were the 3 items? It was like carpet, wire, and chicken. I mean, modern art generally means really weird stuff that people try to justify as art and usually is pretty terrible. And that's why I go to see it, because I hate modern art, honestly, but it usually gives me a good laugh. Every once in a while I see something kind of cool, but not as often as I would like. But the fried chicken thing was really dumb. Like, just really dumb. I do this, what... That's what happens, I die. Yeah, maybe I'll post the plaque and picture in Discord. I was pretty happy with my Photoshop of irritating ships. cover art, though. Because it really annoyed Fistbit to have the columns man on his game. Okay. We're back to this. I could push it one further. And it won't fly out of the world, because it'll get stuck between the two bounds. Okay. That's a key to the whole thing. Now I could complete the level. But I want to get that. The problem is if I do that, I can't get back. I can complete the level, but that's not enough for me. I want all the remotes. Could I have gotten it... Actually, I have an idea. I want to test something out. What's my goal with the box? Well, I figured out what the goal of my box to get it to the right side is simply to get it adjacent to the button. How you doing, Kappa? My current goal with the box is to try and get it to a certain location that would allow me to do something. In fact, that's not my goal with the box. Now the box is going to leave quickly. Goodbye, box. I'm not really sure what to do with the box to get the remote yet. The box I definitely think is required to get the remote. Let's see, if I'm in this orientation, then yeah, if I can jump, that doesn't help me. There's no way I can cling up there because there's a lip. So this is still the first move, I think, even if I want to get the other one. The question really is, what is the second move? Because now that it's in this orientation, the next time I flop, it will scare the box off. I can only push the box this far. I could ride the box to hit the button. Not that way, but something like that. But I've got the level figured out, I just want the remote. Since I've gotten all the other remotes so far. And they're often intertwined ideas, getting the remote and beating the level. Can't push that. My flop things are fine. How does it change if I hit that button versus the bottom button? I can get back into this state, so let's do the bottom button first. Wait. Oh, right, because of the lip. I can't get back. Right. Okay, so that doesn't work. I can ride this sucker, but that doesn't help me. I can't move until the object finishes moving. And that is just too long of a thing to jump. Oh, I see it. The problem is, now that I look at it, that I can actually latch the box in such a way I can make this jump work, and then go hit the button and be able to come back. It's the same trick both ways. This game is really fun. Honestly, I would highly recommend getting it yourself. It wasn't much on Steam. Actually, how much did I pay? Like 20. It's probably like $20. I don't know. That's where I want the box. It's got a cute story. Really cute story. Play Crosscode. I've heard good things about that one, too. I think that's either on my wish list or I actually already own a copy. Definitely latch first. There we go. Oh, I need to get back up there anyway, because I need to push the box. There we go. Push the box. Unpush the box. And I just need to cross now. Yeah, let's do this with style. Much better. And off to the taxi. The taxi appears it can drive anywhere. Alright, now we're back to the cranes. Not quite sure what I want to do, but I don't think I want to be in this room. I can't do anything with that yet. Okay, let's try the other room. Bunch of sketchy dudes. I can get off this thing. I can get off this thing. That's useful. There's a box. I just noticed the box. Let's take the box with us. Okay, I see that button up there. I won't be able to hit that with the box. So that's clearly not the solution yet. I don't really have any useful flop buttons now that I look at it either. There's gotta be a trick. Is there something I'm missing in here? Like, is this TV hiding something? Ooh, I didn't realize that effect existed. That's cute. Kinda want to be on the bottom of this. That's not a jump I can... I don't think that's a jump I can make. I can't really move this thing. Oh wait, no, I can't. No, wait. I can't hit that with the box. I couldn't move the box down there if I wanted to, because I can only do it on handstanding. In handstanding, there's nothing here. So I think the solution involves being upside down and getting down there, because otherwise there wouldn't be that button there. Alright. Let's stop and think for a minute here. For some reason, I really want to grab the zipper there and swing on it like it's a vine, but I know that isn't going to work. So those plants and boxes look weird. Okay, I think the end goal of all of this is to get on... In fact, even if I hit that button, all I would do is take this to the other side where I don't want it there. Like, this box has to be what I need to do here. But what do I do with this box? And how do I do with it? Like, I can ride the box up to get back up here. If the world was flipped, I could push that, but I can't because I can't change gravity. I can only flip the world. Or I can only switch locations. Like, this button is the only piece of game to interact with yet. Speaking of caffeine. So I wonder, so like, now even if I put it here, I won't be able to jump up that night piece right there. It's like I need to get up this way. Can't jump and clamp, that'd be too convenient. This box gets me back up here, which is not a whole lot, honestly. Let me think. I can hold this from going up by one in either direction. Not helpful. If I step on the button, it's going to take me to the other side. No question. That's... There has to be something I'm missing in all of this. Because there's just not much to play with. There's this one friggin' button. I can ride the box, which would be helpful if I could push... In fact, the entire problem would be ameliorated if I could get the box down there, because then I can ride the box upward. But this just gets me stuck down here. Box. What mechanic am I forgetting that's important to use here? I can get up one tile by doing this. Is being up here useful? Not really. Jump a couple times because I like jumping. Wait a second. I understand now. This is the thing I'm missing. I can push the button there, which removes this. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe that was a mistake. Because now the crane is gone. And I can't get it back. That was something I could do. I can ride the box to hit that button. Which is kind of terrible, honestly. And because of the way the blocks are positioned, I can't use the box to hit a button when I handstand, which would be useful. The box clearly has to be the point of all of this. But I can't get the box anywhere useful because I can't push it. I switched gravity. Like, if I could push the button again, that would be useful, but it's not useful right now because I can't do anything with that. Like, looking at it from the end, I need to come in with the world flipped, and then basically walk to the end. So that's all there is to do it, is really just figuring out how to get to this dang button right here. There's no material to mess with that I can find. Except this box. And the odd things that look like birthday candles, honestly. Or maybe a lighthouse? It's hard to tell. This game is weird. Still, the only thing I've done that's been interesting is moving the crane. Yeah, that didn't help. Wait, it took the box with it. It took the box with it. It took the box with it. Oh, it took the box with it. I understand now. Okay. No, that wasn't an F. That was actually useful. What I wasn't understanding was that if I enter that in handstand state, I'll take the box with me. What's up, Tara? How you doing? So now I have a box. Here. Okay, maybe not as useful as I hoped. But if I move this, handstand, come back... This is convoluted, I know. I now have a box. On this side of things. Which means I can push it. Which isn't great. Riding high from getting your... Doing alright, getting ready for work and all. Nice. Riding high from getting your Game Boy... Raspberry Pi Game Boy printer driver working again. Oh, that's awesome. I am going to want to see when... I want to see that in action. Those things are fun. Such a strange and short-lived mechanic. Okay. So now I can move the box here. Which means I can push this box I push this box, it's going to fall onto that and be in the exact same location as last time. That's not helpful. Okay. What do I want to do with my box? I want to put it right here. That's what I want to do with my box. Now that I know I can have a box, I know what I want to do with it. Okay, this is going to look silly, but when it works, it'll be awesome. Go up, clamp, drop, go under, put the button, go through, handstand again, hit the box, go into handstand mode again, do this, on handstand, and then do that. Okay, I'm not... We'll push up first. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Oh, man. Definitely intend to get some silly stream alerts, points redeemed set up at some point. Oh, nice. I like physical integrations. I'm not certain what my plan here was. And that just blocks me off from the world. No, that's bad. I've had an idea for an integration I want to do for a long time, but I haven't gotten around to figuring out all of the ins and outs. I might ask Squiggles at some point. Because that's the kind of thing he's actually interested in. Flop. Unflop. Flop. Reflop. What do I want to do with this box now that I have it? I can't push it over here. Actually, no, wait, I can. Hold up. I don't know if this is going to work, but this is at least something. I push it down. There we go. I think with that, we've solved the puzzle. Then handstand, flop, and walk. There we go. That was a hard one. And I didn't even have a remote. Alright, there's some boxes up here I can't interact with. I'm okay with that. There's a remote up there. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I don't see how this remote's supposed to... Oh, I can't. That's not solid. I don't know why, but I thought that was solid. Yeah, that's why that remote's hard to get. This is not the orientation I need to be in for this to work. The fact that the screens aren't solid is weirding me out. I learned that earlier, but it's still weirding me out. Okay. Well, there goes my plan for that. Start over at the beginning again. Oh, I can just get up here. I don't know why, but I didn't think that was going to go all the way to the top. Alright, clearly I need this thing. I don't know what for, but I need it to be on the other side. Except, if I do that, it's going to trap me. I do not want to be trapped. Because if I push it, then this thing will go. I actually think I need to leave it alone until I'm ready to mess with it, which means flopping the world, I think. I soft locked myself again, didn't I? Yep. Okay. Jump over that. Get up here. What I really want to do is put this underneath, I think. Let's flop the world. And then unflop the world. So now it's underneath. That's good. And then we take it back up. Then we need to flip the world again. We're making progress of a sort. Okay. Now I'm down here. If I do this... I'm not sure what I expected, but that really wasn't it. Okay, that wasn't the solution. Okay, push this over. I was a bit worried this might not be enough content for one stream. I still have a whole world after this to do. Probably have to be less silly about these things. Alright. So this is clearly the right thing to do here. Oh, and no, don't. It's 3 long. No matter when I send it over, it's gonna do that. I can get it back. That's the key to the whole thing. Is that by re-handstanding, I can bring back the crane if I put it in a specific orientation. As long as I don't do something as stupid as I did last time. That's the trick. It comes back. But now it won't ever come back because I've sent it away. I think this might be the last room, though. E? Maybe not. Maybe it goes up to, like, F or something. Oh, man. I might save that integration for next April Fool's Day. I don't have a good April Fool's Day idea yet, and it's already, you know, most of the way through... Well, not most of the way. Part of the way through December. Oh, I guess in my favor. That's something that happened. Wait. Why do I want it on top? Or on the bottom? Let's do that instead. Let's see what happens. So it goes. Who cares? It comes back. And then it goes. Cool. I can't push it from there. Now if I flop the world... The crane goes. But it's gonna come back. Okay. Do I need to push it all the way over? I also forgot what I was trying to accomplish here. Because I got the remote lust again. if I push this all the way over, is it recoverable? No, it's not. So that cannot be the solution. Like, that would get me the remote. No doubt. But it's not recoverable. I can't push this back out to do whatever the hell I'm supposed to be doing with this. Something I've yet to really figure out. I also may have massively overthought this. Okay, so where would it need to be useful? No, I see it. Oh, and I've already screwed up. Okay, I think I see it. The other important thing I've realized is I don't need to do this entire rigmarole that I've been doing. I can literally just do this. No, I can't do that. I do need to do the rigmarole. Push up. Go back. Let's see what else. Yeah, BLDC judging later this month. I guess it's actually getting pretty close. What's the 5th, right? Wait. It's the 5th today. So there's only, like, what, 7 days left? It's not that much. Gonna be curious to see how many we end up with. I'm hoping like 40 to 60. But in my heart, I know there's probably gonna be more. Because that's just how this usually works. But 40 to 60 would be nice. I don't want to do another 121. I really hope that there's not going to be 120 entries. That was awful. Not really awful, but just, it was a lot. When you're judging that many things, it becomes really difficult to write, this is an adequate level in so many different ways, sadly. $120? Yeah, for OLDC, the most recent one, OLDC 2, I think it was, old school level design contest, which is just, you can use Lunar Magic and add music? No, you couldn't add music. Just Lunar Magic. There were 120, 25-ish, I think. But several got disqualified. I played them anyway, because the ones that were disqualified were mostly short. My plan doesn't work. What am I doing? How did I accomplish this? I did this once and now I don't know how I did it. I have to go see how many hours it took. Like, I have a YouTube playlist of all of the things, and I think it took me upward of more than 40 hours to complete the whole thing. And of course, some levels always are longer than others. Just depends upon the level design precepts and how difficult it is. And some levels only take like 3 minutes. It's quite literally the equivalent of like Yoshi's Island. And you just kind of walk through it and you're done. No, this is where I want to push it. I think that's what I was missing last time. Yeah, that's it, that's it. Flop. Push. What does this do for me? That's what it does for me. Then I think my next challenge is to push this thing off. Wait, what? ride this up. But that doesn't help me, I could have done that all along. I need to move this in some orientation, but I'm not sure what yet. Maybe I just need to get it on there. I think that's all I need to do is get it on there. So, nothing too challenging. If I'm wrong, I really don't know what else to do in this, apparently. Yeah, that's good. Oh. Well, that's a first. I didn't realize that you could clip through things using that mechanism. Interesting. Yeah, I might report that as a bug because it's being, you know, actively worked on. Squish! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take that squish in my favor. I don't think that's how it was supposed to work, but I'm not gonna question it at this point. I guess this goes to H. Come here. Backstage show. Right? That's the button. What? Let's look at the other half. The other half is empty. Is there, like, there's nothing to manipulate except this button? I'm missing something? Upside down, how does that change things? It moves that elevator up and down. That's good to know. Except for the box that blends in well. Is there a box that blends in well on the other one? It is down in the sky. Thank you. I see the box now. This makes sense. Having the box be blue-colored is a little cruel. Now, either way, that wasn't too bad. Now we can take the elevator, because we love elevators. Okay. Is there any boxes here that I can't see? No. There's a box here I can see. Alright, so I shouldn't send it through. Let's get closer to the screen. I didn't even see the shit. Oh, it's the same puzzle. There we go. Because it's the same puzzle. Alright, that wasn't too bad. But that's 2 puzzles into this section. I'm not sure how much puzzle there is left. There's no way this is going to be like the end. There has to be a 3rd one to get the remote. Okay, here's my box. It's presently latched. There's nothing terribly interesting on the other side. That's Sky up there, I think. So... I have to push this. I don't have a choice. Alright, let's make sure there's Sky above it. Definitely Sky above it. Okay, pushed. Now that it's done that, I have only a few things I can do. I can bring it back. Cool, I brought it back. Alright, now I'm down here. I can ride this up. I can't ride that up because I pushed it by 1. This is sad. Okay. I actually missed that button up there existed until a bit ago when I was using it without noticing. Okay, bring it back. Flop. Ride it up. Flop. I think that's the puzzle. That was the puzzle. Okay. No remote, though, which means that there has to be yet another puzzle to solve in this grouping. Is that a box? Yep, that's a box. The easiest way to determine boxiness is to send it to the sky, I guess. Okay, put the box there. It's in a position where if I flop, it won't break things. Alright, now it's gone. Okay, flop it. I have to do that. The only move here is to move this. Invert. Revert. Invert again to bring back the box. And now I have a box on this side. And I'm over here and stuck upside down. I can send it away, but that doesn't do me any good. I don't like the chain of things I've been doing. What is my goal here? I need to be upside down on the other side of this crane. Oh. I get it. Okay. Flop that. Flop the world. But don't fall down, for the love of God. Then flop. And then anti-flop. And then revert the world. And then just kind of go across. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Okay, there's a box. I can safely flop if I want to, and there is the remote. So I think we're going to go through the world first, see what we can do. Okay, so there's a little bit going on here. But this is the first move I have to make. I have to move the box over there. So we're both on this side now. That's nice. I need the box on this side of things. So flop, upside down, reflop. I have the box on this side of things, so I can get the remote now. I think she's a bit floaty. That helps. Okay. So I need to be upside down, and the box needs to be moved a little bit. Oh, I need to... I'm back where I started. Completely back where I started. This is fine, actually. Because I need the box to be movable. Flop. But I need the world to be in the opposite orientation. Yeah, this is fine. Wait. Is it fine? No, it's fine. Just do this. It goes. Then I go. We are getting a lot of mileage out of that trick. Okay. Cool. That was a fun section. A lot of variations on the theme. Loading and syncing. Alright, give you something to think about here. As long as we're not sending more boxes to the sky, we should be fine. Alright, I have one box. What is my goal here? My goal is to jump up one tile. I don't... Is that it? Is this really all there is to it? Because that my entire goal was to jump up one tile. I hope that didn't mess things up. There's got this weird Tetris piece that we can ride, but not very high. I can push it if I'm on the box. Let's see. I can't push. Can I wiggle in? Yeah, I can wiggle in. I need to be able to push it. So we get in here. In fact, I think that was my goal. No, wait. Yeah, I've soft-locked myself. That was not the goal. Right upward. Then I can push this thing from underneath. Like pushing it one is enough to start. Seem to be somewhere where this thing isn't. There we go. That should be enough to get over to the inverse world button. Which helps me how? Oh, I beat the level. That's all there was to it. The goal was to press the invert world button once. I'm not convinced this is what I want to do immediately. I probably need to do something with this box. That's actually unhelpful now that I think about it. All I've done is move that box into a position for it to be annoying later. What am I trying to do here? I need to get up by 2? Yeah, I need 2 boxes worth of height. I need a box to ride up there. That's one thing I need. Is that other box just a red herring? No, that other box is important. I think the only purpose this box serves is to latch this open. So that when I come down here and invert the world, it stays up just a little bit. Yeah, that was its purpose. And I guess we'll see if the box clip works in my favor. Never mind, that was actually the solution. Okay, there's a remote. I want the remote. If I get the remote right now, I will be hosed. Let's reset first. Is there any other options? No. You have to flop the world first. That is the only thing you can do. I can be either on the left or right side of this thing. I guess I can just push this to do that anyway. Looks like a good spot for it. Interesting. I've soft-locked myself. Okay. I haven't really thought through this puzzle yet. Let's just put this in the middle, kinda. Let's see what my options are once I get around here. I can't move this thing from that orientation. So that's a problem. And now I have this block. I could just ride that block to victory, I think, if I wanted to. Oh wait, no, I can't. It's too high. I can't do anything with that block. I need the stair block to do things. What do I put that there? What does that do for me? Wait. This is an interaction I've seen before. This actually might work. I have a dumb idea. Oh, or maybe... No, that's not gonna work. But the dumb idea would. Maybe? Let's flip the world and see what we can do. Oh, sup, Noah? How you doing? You want to play Kaizo tomorrow? You gotta be prepared to be a bit frustrated. Oh god, UU text. I'm not prepared for UU text. That's a lot of UU text. Okay, what am I doing? You got it from an AI? What was the prompt? Right? Something about the difficulty of Kaizo, except you're doing a furry meme thing, I guess? Generate one paragraph in UU Fury speak that explains how to play Kaizo. I got close! I got close there. Also... What a country. Okay. No, that's what I did last time, and that was completely and utterly superfluous. I love the balloon noise. I know I've said it in past streams, but I'm going to say it again now. I love the balloon pop noise when you die. Okay. What do I want to do with this box? Like, I can use it to latch this in place. Oh, I can use that to latch that in place. That's actually what I want to do with it. Let's try that again. Okay, here we go. I want to lock this in place for the express purpose, somewhat bizarrely, of being able to push the block. Which will work. See? It worked. But then the problems start. Oh, never mind. That solved that problem. So I've solved the level, but I want the remote. That doesn't help me. I think I need to relatch it in place so that it doesn't get me stuck. Because, like, this is easy if I can just not be stuck. Okay, so that's the first step. Clearly the first step. Still latched, but in the opposite direction. I can't really separate these things from this point, can I? This is probably not part of the solution, now that I look at it. It wouldn't have worked with either of them. Okay. So I have a solution for the whole problem, which is nice, but that's not what I want yet. Can I push it around the circle? Now I'm kind of wondering what other kind of memes you could use to produce that. Could you make like a different version of the Navy SEAL copy pasta? Where like, but the person's an actual, but it's written by an actual SEAL? Separate them. And this way I can't move them ever again. So I can do this. Then I can move this a little bit. I don't know if this is the right way to go about this. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that just gets everything stuck. Alright, well this gets me the remote. Hooray for that. I'm not sure how to free that block, and I need it. I think. Like, I like that solution for the remote, but it seems like once I use that, it's stuck. Can I get underneath it? From here? No, there's no way I can push it left unless I can invert it on the other side. I'm thinking of Elmer Fudd's voice from reading that. Oh, you wascally Tory. Can't even do that. I think I've put this into a state that is undesirable. Pop the balloon again. Okay. Grab it. Caffeine. Something I'm looking forward to when getting back to Seattle, not having to be careful about touching the table that has the microphone on it. Because I don't put anything else on that table. Oh, well, it's really a chair with some books on it, but still. Even typing sounds pretty gnarly on chat. Also not having giant fan noise, since the computer is further away from the microphone and its fan is pointing the opposite direction. Oh, how did I separate them last time? I think what I need to do is separate them and then bring this one back. That's my idea. I did manage to separate them out last time, though. It's actually a thing I can do. I just need to remember how I did it. I think it's just this. And flop again. Oh, I don't think that helps at all now that I look at it. I can't get to the top of that. I flop this. It traps me. I flop that, it traps me. That wasn't what I meant to do. Let's think. If I do this, if I push this back one, I might have been able to do the thing. Then I could... No, I don't think that helps. I want to get up there. That annoys me when I solve the whole regular puzzle and then get stuck on the remote. In fact, it bugs me when I just get stuck in general. Alright. You know what? Actually, What was that one? It was like 10.ai or something that had a decent number of voices. It wouldn't surprise me if they had one that would read that pretty reasonably. Because like I remember them having like the Soldier and GLaDOS and a bunch of My Little Pony voices that were convincing. Really fun stuff there. Really cool AI. I can't push it a third time. That's what it gets down to. If I get it onto that, can't really wedge it, can I? I wonder what else is on there now, think about it. The key to that particular AI, as I understand it, was just having a really good and clean corpus of text or speech-to-text correspondence. And for some reason, people on 4chan collaborated to make like really good My Little Pony subtitles, which is what was sort of the impetus for that project. Of all bizarre things. He even calls it out in his text. Or like explanation text, FAQ. Okay. If I bring this down, maybe this works. I can flop here to get under the box. Yes, yes, this works, this works. Now the box is there. Crap. I didn't think this all the way through. Okay. It was close. It was close. I actually thought about doing the 10.ai thing to implement text-to-speech, but then I saw the rate limits on there, and it just didn't feel right. Okay. If my plan is to separate them, that's how it has to be. I can't move them any different. I can do that. And then come around. Get under it. Push. And then I'm stuck. Yeah, then I'm stuck. Because I would need to be able to push this block back in order for this to work. Which I can't. Well, oh, I know I can push this back. What am I doing? It's simple. That was trivial. I forgot I could go underneath them, even though I did that like 4 times in my solution so far. Okay, flip the world, unflop, write it up. Remember to get off first before reorienting the world. And bam. Okay. Still don't have to run the loop again. I think this is where I want it. And that's that. I wonder if that's the official solution, or if I made it way more complicated than it had to be. Ooh, Skywalker. Backstage show. Okay, are there any boxes? Not that I can tell. This looks like it's just platforming. I guess... No, hold on to the ceiling, please. I don't want you falling down yet. Just gotta walk carefully. Alright, and then And then there's this part. Okay, I think I wanted to do this. It's odd to suddenly have a actual platforming part in a game like this. Because there's no puzzle, it's just making sure you don't fall off. So I guess the one thing this is teaching me is my exact limits when jumping. Which might be the whole point of this area? What's over here? More platforming, okay. Alright, go off. I can't do anything after this point. Can I avoid hitting that first one? No. Can't jump over. This is the one op. Oh, I didn't see the two boxes below. They blended in with that checkerboard building. It has an odd discontinuity. I can't help but think that the graphics are messing up here. They look a little bit wrong. I don't think I could have made it all the way. Brilliant. It looks like it's two halves. It's really weird to me in the background. There's just something off about it. Yeah, let's actually try doing this the right way now. If I'd held left better, could I have gotten on top of that block? I think I could have. I think the bottom path there is a red herring. And so the point of this block is to get you to clamp to the top here. So you can fall here, which means you can get to this block, to get to this side of things. While up properly. And then I can do that trick again over on this side. Alright. Yes. Then... Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. You have to do the whole loop again. There's no point in, quitting. Because I can still shortcut most of the loop. But, yeah, that was unfortunate. One wrong move. Okay. Then jump up here. Turn the world upside down to catch a ride. And we're set. On to the next part. I can immediately get onto all of this. Do I want to? There are... I guess it doesn't matter which side I manage to come up from, does it? From this perspective, I can't push this box. From the other perspective, could I? Okay, let's try something different. Okay, that didn't really help. The whole clamping thing didn't really do anything for me. Should still be able to fall into this whale thing. Alright, does being upside down make this part look more reasonable? Can I gain height easier? No, I still can't. But I can push this block by one. Which is probably one of the things I need to do. And then we go back around the circle. This whole area is going to be frustratingly slow because I'm going to have to do this every single time. Go for the whale. I see how this helps me. Okay, it lets me get to this upper path. If I'm flipped, I can push it one more. Which does what for me? It beats the level, that's what it does. Okay, I'm cool with that. Alright. I need to come up here. I can push this block by one. Is that a button or something on here? That's a button or something on there, yes. Because of the background, it does not look like a normal inversion button. That is really weird. I'm still wondering if the background is like rendering wrong or something. It looks so weird right now. Push, fall, do the loop. At least the remote is sparkly. Yes, I did notice the remote. Which means we're almost done with this section. Okay. Careful. Then I can push this again and do the loop again. We're being so far into the game, it's really... Shoot. Okay, you got me there. I'm okay being gotten there. That was... I can believe I missed that. I really can believe I missed that. I didn't even think about it, that block would free itself. But that's the entire reason there's 2 blocks instead of 4. 2 blocks of 2 instead of 1 block of 4. Is so that you can get yourself into that predicament. Okay. How am I going to get up there to that? Okay. If I push this again, I could jump to make the crane move. I don't want to do that yet. Just flop the world while I'm safe. Do it again. That's not what I wanted. I can hit the button. That's nifty. What I really want to do is be in position to exploit this. Okay, I can move that. That's useful to know. It's a lot of things all happening at once. It occurs to me, the next time I flop the world, my blocks go. Which means I go. Alright, how am I going to get that remote? I see what to do here to get to the other side, which I think once you're there, not a whole lot happens. You just have to kind of platform your way to victory. But, of course, I'm likely to be wrong given how this is going. Realize I need to push this first. There's more than one reason there's 2 blocks there. The moment I flop the world, once I have the blocks on top of each other, and blocks in that orientation, that thing goes. Which means I don't want to do that. Okay, so now I can push this by 1. Flop the world. End up right exactly where I want to be. Do the same thing here. Give it a push. Flop the world. Give it a push. Flop the world. Okay. Could I have done something? I definitely could have done something different in this step. I want to test the theory, which I can't test without sending the block skyward. Yeah, riding that block would not have helped, is what I've just learned. One of the things I've learned. One of many. Push. Latch. Drop. Let's see what else I've been up to. I was reading a really interesting book about the Capcom arcade system, the CP1. Really interesting stuff. Fabian, whatever his name is, writes really good books. I'm kind of tempted to pick up the Doom one now and actually pay him money for it, unlike the other one. It's, like, pay what you want sort of stuff. I'm thinking here. Latch here. I want to be on top of that block when the world shifts. If I do this... That's still one too high in that direction. If I do this, I die. Don't do that. I'm trying to think here what else I can do. I've solved most of the world. With that. Hit the button. Oh yeah, and then go back. I think that's still the only reasonable option, is to kind of flop this a bit. If the block was one further, maybe? If the top block was one further... That's if the bottom block was one further. Can I cannot push that because it's got the thing alignment next to it. But what I could do is separate these two. I can't push that one anymore without... Okay, that didn't help. I have to push that one by at least one first, and then I can separate them entirely. That's an option. I don't know if it's a good option, but it's an option. Yeah, one of the coolest things about... One of the weird little things... Oh, I didn't even do the first step. About the Capcom system was it actually has special hardware just for rendering star fields, which it didn't really use much, except for when it needed to create solid colored backdrops that were black. But because it was specialized hardware, instead of like actually rendering tiles with stars on it, you instead would just tell it, here's where the stars are and here's what I want you to do with them. Those little points of light. Really clever. Not necessary, but really clever. Okay. So push this one more. Flop. There's no place for me to stand to push that to separate out initially, so I have to do this. Once they're underneath each other, there's nothing I can do about that. So, maybe from this spot, what can I do? What was I doing from here? Oh, I can push one more to the right, but we're left before it becomes a problem. That's a thing I can do. How did I do this before? Oh, right here. That's how I did it before. Okay. I feel like I'm close to something here. I'm very close to something here. I need to be right here when the world flops. Well, actually, Yep, this was a safe spot to stand. Beautiful. Okay. So flop the world again. Remember what you're doing. Okay, cool. And then hold on. It's safe to do this. And rotate. And that should be it. That was a tricky section. Oh, there's more? Is there a remote? I do not see a remote so far. You know, I should look at that before I try and get too far into this. I don't see anything on here. What was the actual title? Thank you for the JJ. I just backstage show. There's a box. Oh, I can't see the dang box. We'll look one more time. Let's get closer. Oh, yeah, I see the box now. I should not invert until I move the crane first, is what we're learning here. How I'm going to do that is a different question. No, I think I want to step on the button first. With the hope that it lets me, latch. I need to walk onto it while latched, which I think I can do. Okay. The box... is probably gone. Yes, the box is gone. Okay, it's not gone now. There we go, the box is intact. I'm not certain what purpose the box serves, but it's definitely intact. Can you how can you latch without inverting? By pressing 2 buttons in a row, carefully. I'm thinking here. What purpose did this thing serve? I didn't use it. I can invert that. Oh, I can take it with me. I can take it with me. That does something. That allows me to move it. I can move it 1 tile in either direction. I choose right. This is what the purpose of this thing is, to get me back up here. Invert. What do I want to do with that box? Oh, right, I could move the box to the top side. That was the whole point of that, actually. There we go. Just stay like this. There's the whole point of this exercise. Okay, I need the box topside, but I don't want it to hit the button. So I definitely think moving it 1 is the right move first. Yes, I think that's fine. Go here, revert, flip. No, not that. Go back here, flip, move upwards, lock. I think that'll do. And then off it goes. Goodbye, box. We didn't need you. Ring that bell. Kitty on site. We already did Kitty on site. Alright, cool. That's all of the ones. I got achievements. They popped up, but you can't see them. We have continued to do everything. We've been 100% in this game so far, and we're going to keep on that front. Now here's kind of the problem. I actually don't know what the plot right here was because of streamer mode, so we're just going to go and see what happens. Yeah, all spoilers have been skipped. I'm going to have to go back and see what you actually learn here. Take that, and that! What on earth are you doing? I heard in ancient times hitting the screen was a way to pray to the gods of TV. So I'm giving it a try. Hiya! Oh, okay. You think I'm crazy, don't you? I assure you I fixed a TV like this before. I'm sure that there are cases where the TV breaks instead. If it breaks, you won't be able to see the correct picture. Wait, that means... That's scary, actually. What do you want, spoilers? Oh, the developer put this mode in the game and asked kindly to not spoil it, so... And since this game's relatively new, I'm inclined to stick with it. Wait, the static things are weird. Oh, they stick! Okay, I understand now. But, yes, sadly, no spoilers. Like, I really don't know why she's in cyberspace. I actually thought I would look that up. Static cling. Oof, that hurts. What is my goal here? I think I don't want to hit that at first. I want to flip the world. No, I guess that's not what I want to do. This was definitely not the next... this definitely was not on my list of expected mechanics for the game to add. Oh, this doesn't help me. This just puts me in the same predicament I was in earlier. Okay. What happens when I do this? It'll now stick. Does that give me what I want? The fact that it's sticking is mildly useful, I guess. This just puts it back to where it was. No, that did not help. We'll solve all the challenging ones and then get stuck. What do I want? I want it to stick somewhere. It's giving me that ability. Oh, I just want to do that. That's trivial. What am I doing? Okay. We must flop the world. We need to unstatic. Can I push static objects? I guess I don't know that yet. I mean, if I could push them, it's not very helpful, because if I come down here, I'm dead. How do I move this object? Okay, attach it to the ceiling. Wait. Attach to the ceiling, and then static it. Oh wait, no, none of that. No, it's literally you just walk through the level as if they start at the beginning. You static it, you clap, you latch, you go underneath. I don't know why I've made this so complicated for myself. Okay. Alright, so I cannot proceed without flipping the world. But I definitely feel like I can't proceed here without doing something to this block. I can't push that. There's no location I can push that. I can't push the bottom one. I guess I can hit this and then reflip, but that's the same thing. It's literally what I just did. So I have a loop I can do, but I can't get up there with the gravity in a friendly place. And static-wise, I have to move this? Like, no, that did not. Okay, that's the right thing to do. I really want to, like, fly up there. Like, that's the... Both orientations of this thing are terrible. I go down here... Oh, wait, I can just... I see. I see. I can just walk over it. I don't know why I was thinking so complicated. Okay. Yeah, this was trivial. I don't know why I had such a hard time. There we go. Bounce. Alright, what do we got here? I have this one thing up there, which seems somewhat irrelevant, actually, right now. Ah, I see. I needed to get up here. But I need to be able to jump on it, so okay. I, in fact, do want it in this position. So I can flip and jump. And then flip the world again. And just do that. Remember all of the mechanics we've used so far. Some of them might be helpful. Into the taxi. And apologies, I just realized I hit the dang thing. Hey Robo, what's the weather like tomorrow? Beep, we have sunny weather tomorrow in Handstar City. Light showers of boxes can be expected when you do a handstand. Whoa, why are you here? The internet is my home. All AIs grow through cloud data. Hey Robo, how do you solve this puzzle? Please find a solution yourself. Has humankind really sunk so brainlessly low? Robo, your personality traits fail you as an assistant AI. Hey Robo, how do I deal with games I don't play? Beep boop, not a fit into the question. System shutting down. Some things AI were not meant to know. Alright, so does dropping this block on this change things? It does. No boxes, though, when I do a handstand. That was actually unhelpful. I do have choices. I have exactly one choice. Oh, we actually get the whole text again. Why? If I die now, what happens? Do I get the whole text again? Yeah, I'm gonna get the whole text every time I die. That's different. It's really different. I think what I want to do here. Okay, I have to push it, but I don't have to push it down one more. Lock it, and then flip. There we go. Then unstatic, flip, and we can proceed. Oh, right. I kind of feel like I probably should let this finish going. Okay, what do I want to do here? Do I want to move that first? Generally, the rule has been static link first, then blob. In this case, I forgot to attach. Yeah, definitely static first. 100% explains why static first there. Flop. And then I won't be able to walk anywhere after flipping, which I guess is fine. And then push this over to the right. Yeah, that's it. Not much. Easy enough. Except I made the box disappear already. Okay. This is the same trick as before, just don't let it get to you. I won't be able to make that jump if I invert. Does this help? I think it does. Not sure the static was necessary, but we'll see what happens. Oh, I guess... Nope, I can't make that jump. So... what do I want to do with this box? I can push it to the ground. I guess actually, now that but I can't... if I static it, it will stick to the ground. I can invert, which does what? Nothing. It does nothing. Why do I want to static? I'm trying to think of why I really want to static that. What's up, Fries? How you doing? This is not far enough. Yeah, it moves before I do, so there's no way I can kind of fake it with that. And it being upside down... oh, is the... That almost worked. Was that the right... that couldn't have been the right solution. You can't jump from there. But once it's latched in that position, then I can jump from the other side. That's it, that's it, that's it. So latch, and use that to jump from the other side, which is somehow better. Oh, it's better because you have a lot longer to jump. To fall, I guess. All good here. Happy to see me back. I'm not quite back yet. I'm still on the East Coast, which is why there's a lot more fan noise than you'd expect. But it's getting close. I'm heading back on Wednesday. So, oh, here we go. More information. Mike, do you have a pen? If you write something on the monitor, wouldn't it make it look like something's there? You know, just doodle something the way you would in a textbook in school. Is that how you spent your schooling years? But of course, ahaha. Many dots. Wait, you didn't. I thought everybody does. More diatrons. Don't look at me like that. I'm an upstanding citizen, I am. This game just keeps getting sillier. I love it. But yeah, couple more days. It's been nice to be on the East Coast. I am really, really ready to go home. They look like watermelons now. Why do they look like watermelons? I still need the inverter. What? Why is it running low? It's plugged in. Battery, 10% available. Plugged in. Well, that's disconcerting. Let's try plugging it back in. Alright, well, let's ease up, and maybe that'll help. We'll find out shortly if this makes everything worse. Hopefully it doesn't explode. Right. Yeah, it's still 10%. This might be not... There may not be much remaining stream if it decides to do that. I think that's because I didn't charge it before streaming, which was a bad idea. Is the people get... No, I'm just tired. Just want to get back to my own bed. How things go sometimes. Okay. I'm on this side now. I'm gonna clamp just in case. Dude is not being helpful. Can I do this? Wait, no, I flopped twice. I didn't want to flop twice. I only wanted to flop once. Alright, this is going to either be a really good idea or a really bad idea. Yeah, it worked. The drawing mechanic's cute. Streamer's video. Hello from the Southern Seas, it's May from May Channel. Hey, what are you doing? Earning cash through HyperChat. I'm your cheerful mermaid friend that teaches you how to cook. Really? So how do you increase your followers? Using cats. It works. It really does. Excuse me. You just need to have a cat on set. That's it. The internet goes bananas. The cutting truth, huh? 90% of traffic on the web has something to do with cats. There's a conspiracy that cats rule the world. Meow. No, I'm not a fish. You can't eat mermaids, kitty. Like and subscribe. Thank you, game, for making me say those words. Let's step on the little squiggle box and see what happens. That's not helpful. But it's true. The internet is in fact driven by cats. Oh, wait. That's all I need to do. Just invert creatively. Okay, that's a regular inversion. I think I'm okay with just inverting. I missed the colored squiggle in front of me. Yeah, let's just restart. I want to see what happens when you hit the squiggle. He draws a bridge, but it's stuck. Okay, I see the key to this. This guy is like half helpful, half unhelpful. Wait, what is that? Is that another color squiggle in the middle of that? I think I'm gonna walk all the way over here just to see what happens. You know, I kind of thought I'd have to do a little more work than that, but that works. There's a U. Okay. Interesting. These blocks do not move. That is information I probably needed. I'm in this U. Oh, right. U. Okay, that doesn't work. If you're inside the U, it does not let you do these things. If you're inside the drawings, it doesn't work. That's interesting. 11%. We're charging now. Hopefully the stream quality isn't dropping because of that. What do I want to do with this stupid U? What to do with the stupid me? So was the problem that I was inside the squiggle? Or I was inside this when I hit it? So I flop. I cannot use this shape to fly, so getting in that hole is a bad idea. This was also a bad idea. This was also a bad idea. What do I want to do with this dude, you? Like, I see that squiggle on the far end, but I don't think this is going to get me far enough across. I guess I could do this. Yeah, I guess that's probably the trick. Nope. It's a trick, but I don't like it. It's not what you can do with you. It's what you can... Wait, it's not what you can do with you. It's you can do for you. Thank you very much. That clearly was useful advice. Ask not what you can do for you. Ask not what that you can do for you. Ask what you can do for you. Now, it's confusing either way. If I move it to the right, I get this. If I move it to the left, I get that. I can push it off. Does this help? No. I can't push the U off to the left, which would at least be kind of interesting. I hop on this. What is the deal with this U? Why is it here? What is it doing? I can't push in handstand, so I do that. It gets stuck. Why don't I do this? Still, he erases everything. Okay. I can't exploit that property. Is there something I'm missing? Is he drawing like a thing that I'm not seeing? At least this track is very different from the last few. Upside down when I touch the color worm doesn't help. I can push this one over more. I think the rule is if there's something occluding, it won't ever go. So... Nope, that doesn't do. And even if I can push it from the bottom there, I'd have to stay in it. There's just not much you can do here. If I have the U, I can only... If I try to push it all the way to the left, it gets stuck before it can fall off. Actually, that's not true. Oh no, it is true, because I can't get out. I can't get under it again after it's in that latch. I can push this further to the... No, I can't. I can't push it at all. Okay, I can push it off the cliff, and then all the way to the right, but what does that do for me? It's too tall for me to actually get back on it. The shape... isn't helpful right now. Tried doing something for you once, but you never got back. Oh no, what did I forget, Fries? I suppose I should be waiting for, like, an obvious thing here. I can push it all the way to the left, now that I look at it. Oh, that's it. I missed the fact that I could push it further left. That was it. Done with you. I'm done with you. Metaverse. Oh no. I didn't want to go to the Metaverse. It's expensive and full of Facebook. Okay. Filled the static block. Yeah, you were simply following. Yeah. That's it. I'm done with you. I am so done with that you. Okay, I don't know what the squiggle worm's gonna do, but I'm gonna assume it's gonna do something. I would say that was unhelpful. Okay, I don't want to static it. I don't think. No you is done with you. I feel like there's a joke around here about 3 and 3. Because there is no 3 and 3. But it is a really good game by Cliff Johnson, if you like puzzles. Okay, I don't think I can clear that jump, but we can go up. What is this squiggle gonna do? I'm noticing a pattern here. Do I want that? I don't think I do. I undo this, and then the squiggle, he's not going to draw anything, right? Yep. No more puzzles, still stuck in Baba Is You. Should boot up Baba Is You and see how far my save file got. There's static. Can you draw over the static? No. Okay, that's just an object thing. Alright, Baba Is You. Baba is indeed you. Alright, so we have to squiggle afterwards. Can I... No, I cannot warp. I can't up warp. Is that what I want? No! You're curious? I think I have it installed on this machine, so in the event that somehow I finish these before I want to go to bed, which is unlikely, we'll find out. Or maybe we'll find out anyway, because, you know, why not? Let me check again. We're not running out of battery. 10% still. Baba Is You. Oh. Ah, I see why I can't use that. How does this help me? I feel like the answer is it doesn't. It goes directly through. Wait, are any of these movable? Would it matter if they are? I can't move them, because I'm in handstand mode. Only you can help you. You have selected you, indicating me that is incorrect. The correct answer is you. I like the big arrow telling me which way to go, as if I didn't know to go to the right. I feel like if there was a flip switch somewhere, maybe things would be different. Maybe there is a flip switch, I'm just not seeing it. And it only squiggles those two things in. Oh, I see it. Shoot. I spent way too much time thinking that one. Okay, and then drop onto the squiggle. that use it to flip. Lock, unload, and that'll do it. Hit the bell. Streamer mode is on. All spoilers have been skipped. I still don't know what's going on in the game past a certain point. But this looks like the ending. We did it! We beat most of the things. Marudice made everything. Matsu Friends did some game programming and technical art. Puzzler K did all the puzzle design. Puzzler K. Muji did character art, artwork, and UI design. Advice. Fuchinuru did character design and artwork. RJ did system programming. I like system programming. It's one of my favorite kinds of programming. Tsuyomi did composing and sound design advice. Ooh. Sato Ayu. Oh, Ayu. There's too many vowels in a row. Game programming support. Fly. iWorks. Co-Limited did the translation, QA, and stuff. By those people. Special thanks to a lot of people. Mugi. Parcake. Shino. Umisaka. Many Unity. Moku. Oh, Moku community members. That makes sense, I guess. Maybe. I guess the person who pointed me in this direction was a VR person. VR chat person. Thank you for the GGs. Guess we're doing Bob As You. I guess we could play around with that for a few minutes. Depends upon whether or not this unlocks, like, extra levels. If there's extra levels, I want to beat those extra levels. Oh, and Steamworks.net. Congratulations, you saved the world, or solved a mystery, or something. Thank you for playing! And hi, Fedora, how you doing? The exact nature of your triumphant achievement is itself a mystery. Yep. We may never know. You inverted the inverse by reversing the verse. Yes, we did. There we go. There's the extras. If I don't do it now, I'm never gonna do them. Neumann's Protege. Okay. I think I want to be upside down. I don't want to be upside down. Now I can do handstands all I like without sending boxes into the sky. Yep. Why? Who knows? I guess I can just get down here if I wanted. In fact, why? What? This puzzle's solution is entirely irrelevant to all of the things I've been provided. You can just walk through it. Here's the word. Oh, oops. I guess that I wasn't supposed to do that. Are those old Windows boxes? I think that's kind of the intent. Because I am technically in cyberspace right now. Right. I don't want to destroy this box yet. I want to flop first. I have a choice as to whether or not I destroy this box. Yeah, the first time I do that, it's just going to break those. But that's how... that's... Alright, well that's easy enough. I know how to get the remote now. Or do I? What happens if a box on your head is destroyed? Does it just float there? I don't know. I haven't had too many boxes get destroyed. When in what is my goal here beyond getting the bookmark? So if I flop here, I can't get that. I can't get the remote. Then I walk over here and I freeze these things, and I can flop to my heart's content. But I'm stuck because I can't go upward. But if I walk over here, the boxes are now stuck to the floor by static. I guess it doesn't really matter what happens. Like every time, no matter what motions I do, that's what happens immediately afterwards. Like, it's too tall for me to jump over. Even after this, I guess I have the option of flipping and re-flipping, but again, it's too tall. Oop. Nada. Double check to see if there's a secret warp. No. The bookmark going back to its initial position is another cute touch. You had a trip like that once. Secret warp out of the world. Woo! I think Kappa's got a point. Oh, what if it... Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That... Yes. No. When you say destroyed, I guess that's not really what I think of what happens when the boxes get staticked. But yes, I could flip. Or I could unstatic. Put on my head. Yeah. And do that. And then reflip the world. But that doesn't get me the bookmark. So if I unstatic and then do that, it would set it up and I'd be in the place. But I want the bookmark. I want the remote control. Unstatic. Then I'm still stuck in here. That doesn't help. I can't get out of this room if I do that. How do you do this? How do you get both things? I see how to beat the level. At least we know that now. I think the only way to successfully... That isn't one higher, is it? No, it's the same height. Because actually if I wrote it up, it would be confusing because I'd be in handstand property. And I'd be able to prevent it from going anywhere. Okay, one more try, just holding right hard as I can. Nope, no re-grabs. Does not help. Like, I think that is the first move you have to do regardless of what you want to do. I static it. Is there another position I could static it in? Oh, I can get up here. That's interesting. Not useful, but interesting. While it's there and in static forms, I think I can do with it. Not really. And that just puts it one further down. Yeah, if I let it lock to the bottom, I think it's stuck. So there's no way I can take advantage of this. Think you got it? Aw, man. Dang it. Nope, order of operations. I was trying to rush it. I may be interested in your theory sooner than later. Can't jump with the box on my head. I swear, sometimes she's floatier than others. It involves locking the box in the right place and then going back to the start. Okay. Interesting. Locking the box in the right place and going back to the start. The only way to go back to the start is here. The only places I can lock this box are either right here. I can either lock them here, which prevents me from going back to the start, or up there, which is bad. Like the first box in the right place. I figured it was the first box that was the important box. More importantly, not unlocking it. Yeah. It does feel like the important bit. Oh, what am I doing? I already had that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that worked for our order of operations. How can I get back there and keep it locked to the top? There's not many ways to move. Oh. I get it. I just need to do another lap. Problem solved. Now we can go about our business. The good old second lap approach. Unlock it. Brilliant. Oh. Hope they're not all as involved. Privacy transmitter. Okay. If I do this, the box will fly out to oblivion, so let's not do that. Suddenly we're inside Windows 95. It's true. But it's a good Windows to be inside. Sup, Steven? Oh, sup again, yeah. Need to keep better records. Gotta latch to the top. Windows 98 is a good... Windows 95 was also a good OS, I think. For a lot of things. It's just a big improvement over the other ones. Unlock, ride the box. Goodbye, other box. You were superfluous. Okay. Got to be careful. I kind of feel like that's the first step. And then lock it. And then get stuck. That's not it. Okay. Whee! Now I might just finished fun op and managed to vent some frustration. What is a fun op? I have this dread feeling I've walked into yet another joke. That can't be it, because I dropped that off the face of the earth. Oh, fun operation, Armathan, gotcha. I only have so many options, and that's never one of them. Yeah, Fun Op is kind of an amusing... It has amusing similarities to one of those other things I'm familiar with. Oh, I bet I think I see what I'm doing wrong now. I see a thing I'm doing wrong now. Oh, right, I can't, No, I have to do it that way. That doesn't help me. I'm stuck. Alright, other options from the get-go. I can't push this to the right. Not that it would help. If I invert now, it will put it in a weird... Well, maybe the other box is superfluous. Let's try that first. Let's try it first. No, that's terrible too. I need an extra square to latch the ceiling, and the extra square is on the box, so... I'm gonna need to be upside down, coming from the other direction to get that. Yeah, while it's staticked. Alright, you know what? Will we make this jump? Barely. Box is not coming back. Then I need that box. I also need that box to unlock itself. Okay, there's something... You know, maybe... If I don't move this box, what happens? It stays in place. Okay, moving that box as the first move is not the right first move. That's the answer here. Okay. Then I can unlock this box, which means I can then push it all the way to the right, which I believe to be the correct solution. And then I can hose myself this way. I have a partial solution. But FunOps, there was a ICFP programming challenge, or a competition many years ago, and one of the languages you could write in was Fun, F-U-U-N, or F-U umlauted N or something. And you had to measure how many functional ops you actually were messing with. It was a fun programming challenge. You had to write really weird code. Oh, I'm on my hands. What am I even looking at? Unlock, I can push this wherever I want to push it. So really, I just need to latch it somewhere where it won't fall off the world. Said as he realized something important. I can't use that box. Sounds fun. It was! It was a fun programming competition. So I did this, it would fly off and I'd beat the level. That's how that would work. Or I'm stuck in a box. Not good. It was really cool. What even is weird code? Oh my, yes. This was an entire machine driven by regular expressions. So everything you did was like 3 or 4 different sort of match and replace functions. And everything you did was just that. And the entire thing could execute, it would produce, and it would produce pictures, which was really cool. It's a really interesting challenge. Yeah, you might be onto something, Fedora. The key to making your virtual machine for that one run fast was actually learning how to do fast. I didn't write. Okay. One thing I want to point out: I did not, in fact, come up with the spec or anything. I'm not convinced this is the way of it either. This was altogether not a good idea. Fun, but not a good idea right here. It's just for ICFP, they always try to come up with interesting modes of computation to make their challenges more functional. Of course, the fact of the matter is that particular language was shamelessly imperative, Or at least the base language was. There was also an imp. There was imp and foon. Imp was the shamelessly imperative code you could run in. I could get into the weeds trying to explain this all day, but I need an actual whiteboard to make progress in explaining it to anybody here. It was a really involved challenge. It had a lot of interesting parts. Okay. Why do I want to do this? If I move this box to the left... Oh, if I moved it that far to the left, it's stuck. I can't do anything with it. If I remove a degree of freedom there, that's not good. Like, I've solved one of the problems. No, I'm not calling it stupid. I'm just saying that I need a whiteboard to explain it. There are things in life you just need whiteboards to explain. I push it to the left. Oh, I push it to the left one, then I can block it early. I need a way to actually get that, though. Go this way, I'm going to fall out of the world, and that's bad. But it's locked now. If I undo it, that thing will fall out of the world. I don't want to do that. I think if I go around the loop again, I can move this box into the position I think I want it in. Then I can... Maybe I can ride the box? Oh, I just screwed up. But, okay, so here's the how it worked from the get-go. You got the spec, and there were two parts to it. One was the regex language I was describing, and the other part was basically Logo. If you know what Logo is, it's a language where you move a turtle who has a pen around. And it was a very shamelessly imperative version of that. And Logo's actually a pretty cool little language anyway. Then I can do this. And I can use this to get over. I think I was actually doing something wrong a bit in the first part. But the basic outcome of every run of whatever that was, whatever you were doing, was a picture. And so your goal was to morph Endo, who is an alien, and make him into a cow. Or, yes, a cow. By modifying the binary we were given carefully, by attaching a prefix to it. Like, it just keeps getting more complicated. And so the first thing most people discovered was if you could get past the, like, basic tutorial thing that checked to see your VM was working, you could get the daylight prefix, which just turned the lights on. Moo indeed. Add optimizer? Where? Oh, is that the name of the level? Is add optimizer? Well, please work. It worked! You would not believe how much work it took to make that work. What am I trying to do here? I've completely forgotten what I'm trying to accomplish. Right now, the OBS, like, WebSocket thing is bouncing through... It's bouncing through my home server to talk to the computer to the left of me. It is really embarrassing. I don't know why the two machines don't want to talk to each other nice, but that's just something that happens. Well, I'm up here now. Not really sure what the block has to do with anything. You dick! What's up, Symbosa? How you doing? Guess I never know how long ads will take, which is kind of ironic right now. Oh, Twitch ads. But thank you for the raid. We get in sooner or later. I actually got really annoyed enough at Twitch ads that I just end up buying Turbo, which does not make me happy in the slightest. But we're just playing Invercity here. No ads even? Oh, nice! Well, there's still ads on the screen. But those are silly ads I've implemented for the purposes of this. Okay, he'll fail to draw. What's up, Well-Known Vintage? What's up, Faf Guy? How was your stream, Symbosa? What were you up to? Hopefully something fun. Oh, I could use the shoutout command. I always forget to use shoutout. There we go. I successfully used the shoutout command. I always forget to use it. I'm still really happy I made it so I didn't actually have to type in people's names, because it just makes it a little bit easier. Good, played some Mario Kaizo, of course. It's a good choice. It's /shoutout. Yeah, I'll probably implement the thing right at some point. Just not this point. What's up, Shimashi? Shimahimai. Wait, what? How does this work? Oh, that's why that works. Ha! Wait, there's no button there when he's not drawing. Okay, that's a problem. I don't know what I'm doing with this level yet. Doing good, just woke up. Nice! Why would you slash the shadow? Don't want to cross it out. How's it going? It's going well! I technically beat this game earlier today, but I haven't quite finished it enough to my satisfaction. Okay, here's the solution. Oh, does that all it does is flop? I have 2 flop buttons. Okay, well that didn't help my situation. I need to be flopped when that thing is on the other side. There's a trick here, I've yet to figure it out, but we're making progress. Oh, man. Did you play Fall Guys all day? It's a way to go. I want to be... Okay, flop it. And move here. No, I need to be in the other direction when this is happening. Ah! Speaking of Fall Guys. Falling things. Also, I need to move it over here at some point, don't I? Okay, so what I could do first is this. Wait. What I can do first is this. Which lets me move it off that, if I wanted. What's your favorite Simpsons quote? Oh man. I've always been a fan of... your ideas intrigue me and I would like to subscribe to your newsletter. Is one I've always been a big fan of. Even though it's quite silly. Of course, the actual stream title here is in fact a Simpsons quote, because I couldn't come up with something better. In fact, the prior one was Handstands for All, and I realized it just kind of flows well into this. What do I want to do here? I'm still a little bit lost on this level. I guess I can, now that I got the box away from the wall, I can do something else with it. But anyway, it's a really cool little game. I would highly recommend it. Wait, I need to get past this wall too. This level's weird. I'm in danger. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers. Homer's enemy. That's the one with Grimy, right? How does this help me? I have this stupid box that doesn't help me. Huh. Yeah, Frank Grimes rip. Yep. Frank Grimes, or Grimy as he liked to be called, lived a sad and pointless life. Okay, no. I still think the right first move is to get the box away from the wall, but then what do I do with the box? Like, I think that's clearly the right first move. After that, I don't know. I feel I need the box there. Savvy, so Jurassic Park bark better than The Simpsons. Oh man. That's one of those episodes I don't need to watch more than once. Alright, there's something I am missing here. Like, severely missing here. Oh, wait. That's what I'm severely missing here. Well, one of the things, at least. Yeah, Futurama is good. I'm a little reticent about the fact they're doing their season. It looks like they're going to do a lot of just contemporary, cheesy things, and I'm not huge on that, but it is what it is. Okay. So assuming this is what I'm supposed to do, I have the box. But what do I want to do with the box? Yeah, the Comedy Central ones were pretty meh. I'm just thinking about that YouTube one where it's just like, hey guys, how many YouTube memes can we, or viral videos as they used to call them back then, can we fit into a single episode? And it wasn't good. It just wasn't good. Yeah, the finales were good. Yeah, the Susan Boyle one, exactly. No, the finales were really good. The Devil's Hands, I think, is probably my favorite of the finales they did. Into the Wild Green Yonder wasn't bad. Oh, right, I can move it if I do this. Hit the button. The other button. What is my plan here? Hit this button. And then walk over here and hit this button. An unhandstand. So now I can move this in this orientation, which is nice. So the man who just screwed up. Okay, cool, we got it back. Oh, that's what I need. I just need to ride the box. After hitting the thing. Okay, that's a problem. Only show you're glad they're rebooting is Clone High. One season was enough. I never watched that. That's the one where, like, the bunch of historical characters all get together and are like just going to high school. That's the premise, I believe, like Gandhi and Abe Lincoln and stuff. I've heard of it. I've never watched it. It's a classic. I think it was just, like, at the wrong time for me to want to watch it. There's a number of, like, things I missed in that sort of genre. Like, I'd never watched a full episode of SpongeBob SquarePants until long after the fact. Just certain times. I never got into Avatar. Like, people really like Avatar. Never really got into it. I did appreciate the Cabbages guy long after the fact. But alright, so I need to drop it on the worm thing, but I have to be able to come back. Oh, right, I can just do this. Simple. The answer just... ride the box. The answer's always ride the box. And I think I can just get away with this. That should just do. There we go. We handstanded it. Alright, intriguing. Pretty young when Avatar came out. You watched bits and pieces. Yeah, my siblings were fun. Really enjoyed it. My sisters were huge fans. But I missed the... definitely missed the boat on that one. See if I'm standing in a place that has a box. I am not. Yeah, that was a pretty easy one. Watched it last year. It was fantastic. Well, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, yeah, too lazy to watch full shows like that these days. That's a really big box. What do I want to do with this box? It's never too late to watch. Ah, yeah, I hardly watch any TV. I have slowly been watching... I can just fly on this box. That solves all my problems, right? Like... Oh, I can't just do that because I'm gonna get trapped at the top. Requires focus, have the shortest attention span, yeah. Well, it's more that I just don't watch TV shows unless I'm, like, sick. In which case, I just don't want to watch something new. Like, I think last time I got sick, I watched through a large chunk of Parks and Rec. Or when I'm doing the dishes. I didn't even notice the level name in this one. Ad Optimizer was good. I liked that as a name, but... Does this help me? No. I mean, what this can let me do... is get up there, kind of. Maybe that's how I get the bot. Well, no, clearly the way you get the thing is by going around. And my current Doing the Dishes TV show is Dragon Maid. I've been trying to finish that up. Okay. When I push that, I want this to the right of it. Okay, that's just how it has to be. And then I can get over. At which point it stops being drawn. I don't know if that helps. No, I literally made a bunch of moves that didn't help. But it's interesting. Lurk, alright. Yeah, nice chatting with you too. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the lurk, etc. Just gonna keep trying to figure out these puzzles. Okay, that doesn't help. Okay, once they're erased, the blocks, the movable blocks don't get moved, I guess. I need to be able to move that box, though. It gets us on top here. But then I can't get back around. I can jump on top either way. Oh, right. I always have the option of going underneath things. Which works if that's not in the way. Which is why I don't need this box. This box is superfluous for this particular set of movements. So just push this one right. Then I can push this box where I want it to be. I suddenly see a problem with my predicament. Because if I step on this, it's going to despawn. Okay, that's what the box is for. I want the box to stand on it, because then I can push past it. Premium contents, right. It's all about weird boxes. Okay, do that. Then I can just go under this. And then when I push this, it won't disappear. We got that going for us. You're a weird... Thanks. I think I have to hit the worm first. Before trying to do a lap. But the lap works just fine. No, it doesn't. Now I'm in trouble. I can't push this box back to where it was, because it's stuck in here, and I can't make this jump. Oh, it works just fine if you reuse the box, you're right, because it was in the right spot to begin with. I didn't need to de-res it. Man, I always solve the puzzle the hard way first. Thank you, Kappa. Wait, or does it? No, it would have to step on the worm. Not the big box, the small box, too. How would I reuse the small box? Yeah, because I killed the box this time. If I push it the way I think I should, I kill the box. Is there a way for me to push it onto the worm? Still keep the box. Okay. So we can put the box on our head. That's it. You just have to be upside down. And then we can do a second lap. By pushing the box out and back in. And just do the same dang thing. Up she goes. Across. Under. It's amazing. There's only like 3 mechanics in this game that actually matter, and somehow I forget, oh, I can handstand. Right here, where there's no problem handstanding. There we go. That should be the section. That's the section. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Universe. Oh, I didn't see the worm. I need to push that worm. Okay, so that's a movable block. I'd like to use that, but I can't. Definitely think pushing it to the right is the wrong call. I think I want it right here. Then I can latch it. Go under. Go upside down. And I guess let's find out what this button does. Oh, it erases the box. But it gives me opportunity to now have this box when I rotate the world. I'm not sure I want that box. No, there has to be some utility to how this box is being used outside of this. That remote is bugging me. This is clearly the right first set of moves. I flip the world. I can't get into position to do anything with that, but I don't want to erase it yet. Nope, that leaves it in a weird spot anyway. And in fact, without erasing and doing the whole thing again, I can't really go anywhere. There isn't even much to this level. Okay. Since the box is erasable... No, that doesn't help. This is the obvious thing to do. Well, then I can latch. No, latching doesn't help because I can't go upward from here. I can only go downward from here. And now that it's latched, I think I want to erase it. I think that's actually the right call. Let's move that over there and see how that changes things. It doesn't really. That's not pushable. Nope. There's some lateral thinking I haven't gotten here yet. What is my actual goal? Oh, I guess actually... No, I couldn't just ride the box to get to beat the level. I neither have the level beaten, nor do I have the remote acquired. So clearly there's two problems here. I feel like I need to de-static it when it's in this location. No, that literally does nothing. Forgot that. Tell you you've seen MTV Cribs with Redman? I'm gonna tell you right now, I really didn't... Like... Did I watch anything on MTV ever? I think the only thing I've actually seen on MTV is, in fact, music videos. Not because I'm that old, but because the only thing I cared... Maybe it was VH1. They had pop-up video? I liked pop-up video in the 90s. Where, like, told you about the music video while you're watching it with assorted pop-up things. That was kind of a cute concept. So yeah, that doesn't help me. Don't forget you can handstand. That is true. I probably should think more about handstanding. Also, boxes float on... I'm not certain that boxes floating on water is the thing I need to be thinking about right now, but I appreciate the thought. Post on Discord, alright. Boxes also push buttons, that is true. That is true. I could use this box to push this button, for instance. Which would destroy the box. I meant to press the erase button. Something I like about this level, you can't actually die in it. And as far as I can tell, you can't actually soft lock yourself either. You simply have to restart it by walking over to the right, or to the left. Okay. Handstand, lock this, so I can hit this button. And we're close. So I erase the worm. I use the worm to erase it. Now I have this. What do I want to do with this? To get over to that. Hey, I guess I don't know. Wait, I could have gotten up here that way all along. I had a choice. No, I couldn't have, because I would have had to walk over there. Just realized the requests and stuff are comments. I mean, it's literally one comment, yeah. And that's just how I was organizing it. It was a hidden channel. I have a lot of hidden channels on Discord, and that's just how I organized it. But okay, so I can get this into a location and static lock it. Where would I want to put it? What am I hiding? Test, to-do list, and YouTube uploads, which just is a log channel for my YouTube uploader. That one is particularly boring because every day, at least right now, it's complaining that I haven't uploaded a couple VODs back to to the server. Why am I drawing a blank here on like multiple dimensions? I can't think of what I want to do to beat the level, and I can't think of what I want to do to get the remote. Just looking at it from the wrong perspective, maybe. Handstand. Anti-handstand. I was hoping to finish this tonight, but that might not be happening. I am getting kind of tired. How much more is there? Universe is open map, really. Yeah, well, each stage, what am I going to lose? So, there's 4 more to go. Alright. I remain optimistic. I just need to be smarter faster. Okay. I like my opening. Here. Static here. To locker. Reclamp. Just I want to clamp here for some reason. I wish I had another block. Can I push this? No, I can't. So it's like... I definitely need to have this in static mode to do either of the things. Beat the level or get the remote. Being able to erase the thing is useful. Because I can move it to a new location. But then I can't really move it too far either way. Like, I could make it so it hits buttons. That's mildly interesting. I guess what does this do? What'll happen if I do this? Let's science. It flips it, erases it. Ultimately, I'd say that wasn't the most helpful of things it could have done, but okay. Flipping and erasing. I could flip this and then static it in its location. What does that do for me? Nothing. Like, from this spot, I can only move it to the right one, which is not interesting. Or to the left one. I can move it to the right. I mean, I can get up here, which lets me... Which, if it was still locked, I could move this. That'd be kind of fun. But... Oh, I can just beat the level by walking out of it now, can't I? Yeah. I have the level beaten now. Right, okay. How do I get the remote? That's the important question now. Because I can just walk out of the level. I've solved the level as it needs to be solved. I don't think I can make this jump. No. Can I make the jump? Well, not like that. No. Boxes can push buttons. Which button could I get it to press? I got it to push both buttons at once, which was useless. I can get the box to erase itself without inverting gravity. That's also kind of useless. Not sure where else I could get it into position for such a thing. Okay, what button? Oh, no, I can't get it there. Yeah, this box exists. I could push it. You can push it to the left one, that does not result in button pushing. I can push it to the right, it does not result in button pushing. What I probably want to do is have it push a button... Oh, it flips the world and erases it. That's what I want, actually. Because then I can go through the object, and that kind of solves the problem now, doesn't it? Hilariously, of course, it also erases the box. What's up, Howalute? How you doing? Okay, produce the box, and then beat the level. And we out. Giant box time. That's a really big box. Okay, I guess I could lock it there. That looks like the thing I want to do. Looked good. Oh, what's this? It's a block there. I'm also stuck. Probably shouldn't have locked it there when it would have been perfectly fine there anyway. In fact, just flop here. And I can get to the worm. You're good? How's it going? It's going well. I'm almost done with my East Coast tour. Did someone request this? No. If they had, I would have been perfectly happy with it, though. This is a game I found via Twitter, kind of. It is silly. It is really silly. The main character's name is Urara, and she's a reporter. And I don't know what the actual end result of this is, in part because the... Oh, wait. If I lock it... No, then I'm stuck over here. This sucks. This is fascinating. Because what I really need to do is go over it from here. I need to push that button before locking it. I might need to lock it before that. No, if I ever go in there, I'm screwed. Okay. And I can't do that trick here. I lock it there. What's up, Desi? How you doing? I've almost mastered the art of puzzling here, but not very well. How do I get out of this? No, what's up? Yep, I do. Nope, that doesn't help. I really think this is the right first step, but then... can't flip back. I static it in the upward position on the other side, then I can... Okay, I think I see it. Maybe I see it. I need to be able to do that. Okay. No, the only way I can proceed is by doing that, which defeats the purpose of what I want to do. Because I can't handstand my way out of this. Oh, what's up, EJ? Anyway, this is a cute puzzle game. I found it via Twitter. I follow a game dev, an indie game dev, a Japanese indie game dev dude, and he posted that this was coming out. It was kind of cool. I don't think he's actually involved with the making of this, but it's just a cool little game. I love the ridiculous the way this works, honestly. Okay, and the balloon popping sound whenever you die is always fantastic. Alright, what am I trying to do? I can never go past this because of the lips. So really the question is, which do I want to do first, and what position do I lock it in? I lock it in this, it's the same as the other thing. Like, it's stuck. So I can cross this, but not much more. This is monstrously solid. It's not a pushable block. Being right here, yeah, it just locks me in either way. Well, it's a really big block. It's monstrously solid. This still feels like the right move, but I don't like it. What I want to do is hit the color worm. And then do the next part. But I can't do it that way. Because there's the lips. There's always these little edges on the side that prevent me from doing the things I want to do. Like, if I could do this, I could lock it in the position I want it to be, which is the position that would... What am I trying to do? Yeah, it locks in that position, then I can go around the other side. If I could lock it in that static position, which I can't. The overhangs aren't helpful. Like, the best I can do is get them into that, but in handstand form, which kills me. I don't know where to start with this. Well, I think it's to start with the static, but there's only one position that works, and that's something I can do without the static. So what's the point of the static? I'm a bit lost in the game in terms of making progress. If it's... Oh, this still doesn't help me, because I can't flip the screen. Do that. Like, that feels like the right opening move, but it can't be. Does the worm do anything else? Like, am I not paying enough attention? No, he draws one whole square. One very yellow square. It doesn't changes on every level instance, but it doesn't change during the level instance. So, like, if I do this, the color should change. See if it's a better one this time. It's still yellow. I don't like that. Man. Oh, and I forgot to say thank you, Desi, for subbing for a ridiculous amount of time. I really need to get more badges made. I actually talked to my cat shroom guy the other day. He claims he can top the jazz shroom. I was skeptical, but he said he'd put some time on it. Of course, he's also, you know, having a... His wife's also having a baby in, like, the next, what, 3 or 4 weeks, so maybe not. We'll see what happens. What is this doing? Yeah, I space on it, fries, you know me. I'm fixated on beating on the puzzle. Puzzles definitely make me focus more on things. Perhaps moron is the right word here. What am I doing here? What am I trying to accomplish? I've discovered that every reasonable path that I think I can take doesn't work. So I can cross this way. Static. It's stuck. I'm soft locked. That doesn't help. Unstatic. Go up. No worries about badges. Just needed to get sub and bit badges for years. No money to do it, especially how you tip with commissions. That's true. I probably should tip people more, especially my catch room guy. Good enough is good. Yeah, it's nice to have some at least, but for the longest time, I'm like, yeah, I'm the only person who has the jazz room, and so many other people have it now. And it's such a good mushroom. Got the sunglasses, got the jazz cup. This seems so simple. Wait. If it was locked up here... No, I can't get back that way. Like, I feel like I want to lock it up here, but I can't lock it. There's no way to get over here in handstand form. If I lock it here, that's nothing. If I lock it up there, that's something I can already do, but prevents me from getting to the other one. Like, this is the one I can still traverse, which is useful. Who's the person to the right? Okay, so the story of this game is sort of vague, and I don't know all of it because I turned on stream mode halfway through, so I didn't see most of it. But the story is the character I'm jumping around with is Urara, and she's a reporter of some sort. And the guy who shows up whenever we flip things or otherwise manipulate, is the guy in the news office. And so he's the sort of like news reporter to our on-site reporterness. And the whole shtick of this game is we're investigating the Invercity phenomenon where, gravity flips upside down whenever we do a handstand. It's quite strange. But very endearing. Been some fun characters like the mermaid character and the robot. So it was shitty to give you a link to your Fries badge. It was too good not to use. I'm curious. I'll have to look up what those are later. Alright, am I a moron? Is there something very simple here that I'm missing? Because this seems so simple that I don't even know what to do here. Every path seems to lead to a soft lock. And there's only like 3 ways through the level. Because if you handstand in here, you're dead. Pub question. Does the newspaper guy have no ass? Turns around sometimes. I hadn't investigated his ass as thoroughly as you have, so let's at least take a look. Guess we need to we need to hit the worm thing. I guess he really doesn't have much going on there. It might just be the cut of his suit, though. Oh, your investigations are always thorough, Desi. Always. In that dimension. I might need to move on to the next level, because I am just baffled by this. You know what? I'm gonna skip. I've only skipped like twice, but that puzzle I just confounded by. I'll have to beat it next time through it. Stop where? Wait, I don't need that. Or I do need that. Huh. I invert without stopping it. And sometimes you move on and when you see something later, you realize an easier solution. Lemmings, yeah. I find that with puzzles in general, it's better to Oh, I can move this. What am I doing? It's often better to just move along for a little bit to just to kick your brain into another gear. New perspective, new tools that you learn along the way. That kind of thing. And then this part's the tiny elevator. I'm close to the end of the game. I'd like to beat it this evening, but we'll see. I am getting tired, and that does not bode well for puzzle-solving skills, sadly. I'm not sure what my plan was, but that was not a good one. Seen this clip of you with the description of each lemming? Oh man, no I haven't. I'm curious about that. Oh man, Lemmings is such a good little game. Does that help? No. But... I guess I can... No, I really can't do much with this box. Get stuck on Baba's U, take 2 or 3 days off, and then beat it? Yeah. It's true for those sorts of games. They really do, like, stick around, and you can start doing other sorts of thinking. Yeah, that's the thinking I needed there. And then I walk down the stairs. And then that's that. Vaguely reminded that one of the things I saw at MoMA was, in fact, a riff off of Nude descending a staircase. It was strange. But it was a really nice staircase. Honestly, I would walk up that staircase. Is that what I wanted? I need to be the other upside down. It's pushable. Remember, it's pushable. I think that's my biggest weakness, is just remembering these things are pushable. I've been staring at the other ones for so long. I'm not sure that's where I want that either. In fact, I'm stuck now. Oh, no more lemmings. Alright, I'll have to open that up and look in a bit. Because, unfortunately, the way I'm set up right now is I'm actually using 2 laptops and have audio going through the earbuds of one. And in fact, they're not even in my ears. It's too loud for me to have them in my ears. So they're behind my ears. These are just like iPod ones, too. It's really silly. I don't know how you're supposed to control audio with headphones and streaming. It's very strange to me. I'm certain I'm going to love it. Oh, man. Where do I want this to go? And why do I care about staticking it? It's upside down. I static it here, that really doesn't help me. Especially if I jump that way. Walk like an Egyptian. Oh man. Hated using headphones to stream at first, but got used to it. It's definitely prefer not to use headphones. I mean, my setup at home works well enough, except when I'm playing like a game that has a lot of voiceovers but without any subtitles. But yeah, I think the biggest problem is I need like a separate volume control for the headphones that is independent of Windows volume control. Because I have the audio all the way up for this. I push it to the left. I think that I want to push it to the left. I think that's what I actually want to do. Then I can do that. Does that help me? No. Still feels right. They should have put the remote somewhere completely awkward. I mean, they've done that several times this game. the end result has to be having this block actually, like, inside of that area. What does freezing it do for me? I want to be able to push it, but I cannot push it. Stop where? I don't know exactly how your audio works, but you have an audio interface that splits the audio for different things. You don't know how it works. Is this on Mac? Because there is the Mac. I've tried streaming on Mac, but I've had problems and didn't really like it. So I'm actually currently booted into Windows on this machine. But yeah, there's probably some like third-party software that actually lets you do more intelligent things that way than what I'm currently doing. What am I... Why do I want to freeze this brick? Don't forget you can handstand and ride... Yeah, I know I can handstand and ride blocks. I'm fairly certain the end result of this is I need to ride the block up, but I'm not up from here. Oh, I don't need to do it that way. What am I thinking? Push the block 1. Push the block again. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work because I the height, right. I see it now. Handstands. Yep. No, I don't see it. What the hell am I doing? This is PC, haven't streamed on Mac in years, but you did use to stream exclusively. Mac, it's so much easier to do things like using the internet, Discord, but it's really annoying for everything else. Yeah. Unless you're like using certain like Adobe or Mac stuff. Or if you're doing Unixy things, though. I have to say, Windows services for Linux is really nice. Like, really nice, surprisingly. Ride blocks, handstand. What's a Unix? It's like a multix, but you only get one. What am I trying to accomplish? I want to get up there. There's at least one area where I can still have a decent monopoly on terrible jokes. Clearly this is the orientation where I managed to get up there. Well, it probably doesn't hurt that Multics was also a thing. I forget who published that one, but it was in fact another Unixy operating system. It was no Plant 9, but you know. Okay. I'm not going to get up there in this orientation. I want to freeze it so I can do what? There has to be a location I want to freeze it. How are things going in here? Not even realize you forgot to actually know. Hey, fair enough. It's going pretty well, actually. I'm pretty close to the end, I think. I need a couple more, like, I'm on F. Let's see, how many are left? Oh my, there's actually quite a few. How many in Universe? There's one that I skipped. If I'm smart, I could probably finish this tonight. I don't know if I beat this one already. Yeah, skip and move to the next puzzle. And I beat that one too. Now I'm back here for this puzzle. Why do I want to freeze it? Oh, that... Wait. With it frozen here... Like, I really want to, like, walk across it here is what I feel like I want to do, but I can't do it there. Yeah, that block is not movable left or right to start with. If I move it... Oh, if I move to the right, I can jump off it. Can't I? Stop that. If I move it here, and then go upside down again... Yeah, going back to the map really helped. There we go. Puzzle solved. I'm glad I noticed that, otherwise that would have sucked. We've gotten all the way there. Okay, put these back. If I freeze this, I can't go anywhere. So let's not do that. We'll freeze this for the time being. Flip upside down. Yeah, that didn't help. Okay, I don't think I want to freeze it to start. I think I want to play around with space. I can't push... I can push this block off. That's all I can do. It would be off by 1. Does that do anything for me? Not really. What I really want to do is move that block inward a bit. Well, thank you for the GG, Matt. Okay, that block is not movable inward. This block is pushable. With a little bit of work. But I can't do it from this orientation. And I can't do it from that orientation now. Okay. I fly upward. Oh, hey, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted to do. If I push that in from here, I would block it forever and can't get through. That's a terrible idea. But I can get in here and get back to my initial position, which isn't great, I'll admit. I do think I want to freeze this up here. I can get into that well there, but that's terrible. Yeah, actually... Something like this, 1 too high. I want to move this block to a position where it blocks things. I think I can do this, so I can actually move this block to somewhere useful. And if this does what I think it does, that should solve the puzzle. It didn't do what I thought it did, now I'm stuck in the stupid cubicle. Alright, I still think this is doable this way. Go around the loop until I get it. There's probably a more correct solution somewhere. But I'll be honest. I am a sucker for cheese. I feel like this is cheese. If I can get it. Again. But having gotten it once, it means it's possible. Though my enthusiasm towards this solution is waning, since I don't seem to be making any reasonable progress. It just looks silly. I probably should figure this out before... I should figure out the rest of the puzzle first, shouldn't I? Okay, I think these were the right moves. I can move this now. Opinions are needed? Alright. That didn't help. Get back down. Discovering the cheese feels very rewarding, it's true. You go and learn Lua and the diesel engine. That is true. Lua is made for suffering. Crap. It is truly one of the worst languages of all time. Not really, but it's not a favorite. The reason why people use it is because it's really easy to embed. Not because anyone actually likes Lua. Not suffering because of Lua? Really? Suffering because it's one of the worst engines ever brought into existence? Really? I've never heard of the diesel engine, so I'm curious. Still feel like this should work for some value of work. It's a racing engine? Ah, that makes sense. Okay, it's because of the order of resolution. That's why I'm confused. It's a racing engine, it sucks at actually making racing games run. That sounds like the opposite of a good engine. What's the other possibility? I want to push that brick somewhere else. Payday 2 runs on diesel? How odd. Okay. It's clear that this static thing has something to do with the actual solution. Oh, wait, no, I'm using this one again. The other possibility is not doing it? That's fair. I would say do it, because that's interesting if nothing else. I'd also say not do it because Lua. But, you know. Just looking at this and I'm trying to figure out what are my options. I'm still uncertain how to solve either problem I'm trying to solve. Like, I can't even get this brick in a place. All I can do is use it to touch the TV, which will cause the things to all get static at the wrong time. Mostly be Lua with learning the file structure of Payday 2. Which Lua you're sort of familiar with. Okay. So it's not as bad as it sounds. It's still bad, but not as bad. Can't get flipped back around. Think the intended solution for the keypad? Oh, you think you understand the intended solution for the remote? Okay. No, it's fair. I kept calling them bookmarks. They're kind of a silly collectible, and the game even acknowledges they're a silly collectible for the sake of having a silly collectible. Buy remotes? Why not? What bugs me is I'm just not using the static very well, because like the only two orientations of this are nothing, really. You can't static something that's in mid-flight. That's something I'm fairly certain of now. But they're just in order with resolution. Alright, I'm curious. What do you think the solution for the keypad is? Or for the keypad is? Yeah, let's just go with that. Yeah, push that way, just double checking. Oh, and I'm dead. Small box on middle wall. I can't move the small box. Or no, I don't know. Yeah, I like the idea of putting a small box on the middle wall, but I can't move the small box in a way that I can do that. So in this orientation, I can only push it left. I can't push it right. And I'm not certain what other orientation I can put it in to make that work. Because like that's what I want to do, is put the small box on the middle wall. But I don't see a way to do it. Small girl on middle wall. That's true. Until it doesn't work. Oh, right, because the resolution. Yeah, that's the solution. Zzz. Yep. God, I keep forgetting about that in the right contexts. Okay. See if I can reproduce a miracle. Oh, actually, no, that's all you had to do. It wasn't even a miracle, it was actually easy. You just had to come off the box. Okay. I had like 90%. I had a large percentage of the solution I needed. I just missed the last bit. I guess there's really about 2 clever bits to this solution. Oh, shoot. Could also have climbed back to the remote from the second flippy switch. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it seems like a smarter solution than this. Let's just do that. Because, yeah, you can flip upside down and... Can you? Let's try it. Worst comes to worst. I'll try to do the cheese again. Oop. Oh, because I can latch the ceiling. Yeah. That is a much better solution. I still like the cheese, though. Okay. I have a box that I cannot move in this orientation. 2 TVs, and 2 buttons. And then the box up there, which I'll need to move at some point. Can't even get to that. But I can do that. Kind of hard to chew, yeah. I don't know, you have a cheese that's hard to chew, I think you might be having some bigger problems. I would be afraid of a cheese that's hard to chew. I have made no meaningful progress in what I meant to do here. Okay. This is the right start. What do I want to do? I want to be on the opposite side of this. So I can push it. That's it. I want to push this thing. So I push this by 1, because that's the maximum amount I can push. And then flip it. No. If I flip it that way, I'll get stuck. I see. I can get it stuck. Maybe I can't get it stuck. It's a new translation patch for FF3 is on the list. If you do any hacking, suggest making a photosensitivity patch for it if you're able to do. It would help. You play the game in MSN to get spots. I don't know if I know enough to do that. I do want to do a little bit of hacking, but frankly speaking, the Zelda hacking needs to come first. And I haven't made as much progress on that as I would like to have. So I do appreciate it, though. It's on the list of things to do while I'm on the East Coast, but man, it's been tiring. What am I doing? But basically, if I don't manage to get like the Zelda stuff I want to get done early in the month, then I'm just gonna go play Zelda. That's the plan. Just get it done. I've held off enough on that one. There. So. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, is it in battles that there's an awful lot of photosensitivity stuff? Because if it is in battles, then that's more easy to work around than some things, I think. Yeah, it's a plan. I mean, it's more or less I've punted on it a few times. I really should just get it done and finished. So, all right, this is where I want to be, but not doing a handstand. Baldur's Gate. It might happen that way. I need to sit down and come up with some better plans for that channel point reward. Just some tiles that you step on and cause a single flash in terms of one tile. That might be more easily fixable, actually. Because then what it's probably doing... There's probably a lot of possibilities of things. Okay, yeah, no, you know what? Send me a save state. I'll see what I can do. I'm not going to make any promises, but if nothing else. If it's not going to take you much time, I would say. But if it take a lot of time, definitely don't. You've got other things you need to get done, too. How do I get her... Can I do this? That will cause me to fall off the world. Let's not fall off the world. Let's not forget we can hold on to things. That didn't help. Oh yeah, no. Feel free to send me the save state with the translation applied. That only worked during the summer? What? I work most of the year, just I need to... This is a time of year where things cool down a bit for work. Put it back to where it was. Is there another place I could push this? I feel like what I'm doing isn't working. That gets it all the way to the top. I don't want that. That pushes it. Like, that feels right. I just need to find a way to get it to stick. No, that doesn't help. Okay, if I latch it here... I feel like I had it and reset the level. I feel I was close. But didn't actually break anything. It's a throwback to saying low season. I'm just saying you're at summer tire manufacturer. Oh man. Summer tire manufacturers, they probably work all year long. You never know how much demand you're gonna have for summer tires. Can I push it one further? No, because in this orientation I'm upside down. Like, I just need to be able to latch I just need to hit one of the two static buttons. It's doing your battery's running low thing again. How much low? 9%. I'm surprised it's been 10% for like 2 hours. So things I've learned is I should plug this in before streaming, because apparently streaming does run down the battery even when it's plugged in. Somewhere, that's true. Like Australia. They need tires because everything in Australia is really far away from everything else. That doesn't help. Does it? No, it doesn't help. Alright, so if I push it back one to the right, that just puts it where it was. This still feels like I did all the right moves, but now I'm just doubting myself. Like this roundabout to start with feels right. And then we unlock it, since it no longer needs to be locked in this orientation. And then shove it one, which... I just realized there's a ceiling on this level. I did not notice this before. Of course, it doesn't help me because... not upside down, but, you know, it's nice to know. I'm so used to it being open that I just didn't notice the ceiling. And I feel like that's another important part of this. Ah! There is a ceiling. That has to be important. Of course, there's not really any place to utilize this. Close. If there's a way to flip up there, that would be fine, but clearly the intended solution has a latch, has the static latch it somewhere. And I feel like this is where it should be. And I can lock it, but I can't get back. If I try it from this way, I could lock it down there, which would defeat the purpose I can't get back. I can come up this way, I can pull it up, but I can't go across to relock it. I can't hit that other one, because that's really far away. Alright, well let's assume this is what we actually have to do. Is lock it. Is there any way for me to get around back to that? I think the answer is no. Oh man. Yeah, I just said I needed to be smarter. I don't think that's going to happen. This is the last one in the set, too. Okay, I can stand on boxes when I lift. Stand in the way of boxes when they go up. I can have boxes on my head. Getting down here is the end, because I can't jump up there. What's up, board? How's it going? It's going good! I've almost beaten this game. Well, I've beaten it, but I haven't defeated it. There's a few levels left. And it's not many, I don't think, but... I want to get it done. I want to finish it today. Optimistic. If I could figure out how to solve this one. Which I've been kind of going back and forth on for a bit now. Beaten, not defeated. Well, so, you know, the guess it's pretty easy. Well, if I open the map, I have to exit out. But basically, this is a puzzle game. I'm in the challenge section. So I've technically beaten the game. I've gotten the ending, though I don't understand it because streamer mode removed all the plot. And the... yeah, so I've beaten the game, but I haven't finished all of it, basically. Beaten but not defeated. Also didn't realize, like, I actually have the ability to, like, analog control how fast she moves. It's kind of funny. Look at this. Woo! I'm like one move away from beating this level, I think. But not quite there, and it's bugging me. And that even assumes that the set of moves I'm making are correct. They feel right from a puzzle design perspective, but there's no guarantee they are in fact correct. Which is problematic. The fact there's no ceiling feels like it's important. Something I could do with that. Or the fact that there is a ceiling. Like, this fact that there's a ceiling here is bugging me. That's a really weird thing for this game to do. I'm able to move blocks when they're locked. So the rules are a little bit weird. May as well show you how this works. So I can push blocks, but not if I'm doing a handstand. And then when I want to lock blocks, I can stand on the static, and it does that, and they're locked. I can't push them anymore. But then we flip to handstand mode, and I can show you again. Actually, well, I can't show you, actually. Now that I'm up here, and the block is unlocked, what if I go back to the other orientation? That does nothing. There's no more degrees of freedom. Anyway, I showed that you can't push it while handstanding, but I didn't actually successfully do that. Here we go. So you can see I cannot push it while handstanding, because she needs her hands to do it. It just makes sense. So right now I'm trying to figure out how to lock this while remaining on the right side of the screen, which is challenging. Because if I go down there, there's no way for me to get back up. And the way these blocks are put together, there's not really any... there's only like 2 spots I can move these blocks. It's either here or one to the right. And so now I'm just trying to figure out what to do to make this work. Yep. And of course it's almost 4 a.m., so I'm fading a bit. As one does with puzzle games at 4 a.m. Push. What else can I do? Upside down, I can hit that, but I can't get back up. Like, this is a graph problem, and I'm just not seeing a graph solution. Alright, let's see what happens when I skip it. I've been staring at this one too long. Let's see if there's another one. Limit to how far you can drop as well. No, there's no limit to fall damage, but like the screens are never bigger than a single screen. Well, no, sometimes they're 2 screens, but they're usually not bigger than a single screen. The crane areas were kind of special. There we go. Just had to think laterally. There's some weird mechanics in this game. An awful lot of which are being exhibited. There's 4, okay. This has to get me some verticality, and indeed it does. These erase? They erase them. But I need it to be upside down. think I see, though. I go flip upside down. I erase. I put back. I forgot to erase the second time. That was important. But I have this one. Some of these click faster for me than others, I will admit. And we'll have to go back and do the two I skipped. Both of which are very similar, actually, now that I think about it. They're both really graph traversal ones, and I'm just missing what I should do to actually traverse. Alright, I don't have a choice. Nope, I don't have a choice. That's pretty straightforward, actually. Single block. I think that's what I want. So I need to reorient the world to be more upside down. But then I can't really move this block. In fact, this isn't where I wanted this block. I need to reorient the world. No, that is enough either. Any limitations for when I'm allowed to flip gravity? I can flip gravity for the blocks at any point in time, but I cannot flip gravity for me unless there's a button. So you can see the buttons there. If that's not where I want it, then I should just reset it. That's the key to this whole area. In fact, that's where I want it. There we go. Reorient. Mandatory button. But I can push this. Once I push this, this is going to go away. Why am I messing with this? I understand why I'm messing with this. Go upside down. Go under. Yeah, this area is clicking better for me, but maybe it's just because the first few puzzles are easier. Oh, did you scribble in all the buttons? What did you scribble in? I can't even see it. I guess I have to do that. That didn't help. Button at top right. It's true, but usually his like erasing and drawing things correlate more strongly with what I'm seeing on the screen. Maybe this was an early one and this is a more generic animation. Not much I can do here, is there? I can push this all the way over and then erase. He added 2 blocks near the bottom left. Oh, I see. Oh, it was in the middle of it. That makes sense. And then he added this. Oh, but I want that. Oh, no. Okay. So erase those, put them back. I didn't need to do that. Yeah, that makes more sense. Maybe the upside downness helps with this. Let's take a quick look. Nope, this block is dead from here. There's not another spot where I can do something with that. And now he won't draw, right? Yep, he won't draw. Do I need to move that block all the way to the right edge? That's a valid point. I don't need to move it all the way. Yeah, it looks like I do actually need to move it all the way. Could I exploit this? Yes, I can. There we go. And then I need to push this one more. Then ride the block. There we go. The bookmark one is usually the last one. Yeah, see? These puzzles are usually small and fairly easy. Oh. Move and stop. Oh no. More static. No, I think I see this one really straightforward. Or do I? Both of them static. I did this wrong. I needed to handstand first. Wait. If I can static this one, still move this one. Ooh, this is cute. That is cute. I like this trick. Okay. What's my goal? Oh, I can reverse. I can't get back, but I can reverse to the top. Interesting. See if that's the right solution. This game never ends. It has, oh my, it has like 7 more puzzles. Or like 6 more puzzles total. We're close. We're very close. I think. Baba incoming, no. If there weren't any more bonus puzzles, we probably would have done some Baba. Just a little bit of seeing where I was. But as it stands, I'm tired. Oh? I can push this by 1. I didn't see that before. I can push it by 1, not by 2. 1. 1. Block it. Grab it. Jump it. Did I hear you and Nathan bickering about who followed first? I don't believe I did. But I can actually answer that question definitively with like 3 seconds of work if you actually want to know. I'll lock this one first because it's always seemed to have been a good idea. What is the point of that? Been so long since you played Baba. Wonder if someone with solutions to the puzzles. That's the thing, is I beat a good chunk of Baba, like... This is not gone well. A while ago, and I'm pretty sure I will have forgotten all of the solutions, so I probably should just start over for a third time. What good does this do me? Latches when I do handstands, that's nice. He won, so I guess two more. It can't have been too far away. Can't have been too far. I can get back up here. That's the secret. I can get back up here. This just latches it in place. This is a straightforward puzzle. Is this what I want? Erase that. Put a new one in. Answer is yes, that's... Okay, it wasn't what I wanted. Dang it. No, don't lock these first. Invert them first. Pull out one of these. No, hold up. Backwards. Oh, let's just start over. Okay, lock these in place. Do this. Invert. Lock. Lock. Erase. Put a new one in. Lock that in place. And walk across. I didn't even see that button. Doing good? I'm hoping so. Where does this put it? In the middle. Okay, I definitely want to flip first. I can move that. That's an important thing I'm missing here, is I can move these. Not enough to get the bookmark, but... I'm going to bet they spawn in exactly the same spot. So let's actually see it for once. Okay. What do I want to do here? I can lock this in place, but why? Why would I want to do that? I'm in the middle right now. It probably has to do with overhangs. So I push this over here. Lock it. Flip. Oh, I probably actually wanted that. Flip first so that's in the overhang. Then lock. Then do this. But then what do I want to do with it? Push it. Oh, I guess I could just do this. Like, kind of feel like I could have just done that with this one. Oh, wait. That's why it doesn't work. I need it to actually be on the other side of this. That's the key. And I need to be able to push it. Okay. Yeah, I probably want to start the puzzle over. I definitely think I want to start the puzzle over. I'm thinking about the bookmark now. I bookmarked the important thing. Don't forget the remote. Yeah, I do not want to forget the remote. But it's more of a, I think I see how I'm supposed to solve the puzzle. I should probably do that first. Sort of thing. Okay. But there is a bit I want to try first. We'll leave that up there for the time being. I don't want it here. I want to use the other one. Like, I want to figure out the puzzle first and then do the remote, maybe. Oh. Actually, that's fine. I want that one to be on the other side. Because I think the trick here is that it's really friggin' weird. Okay, static it. Handstand. Then static. I am so going to screw this up. Okay. Flop that on there. And then we're going to erase it. So I think that's the way you do this. Then we get a new one. Oh, I see. I see how this works now. Okay. I think I see how it works now, at least. You can kind of stagger them. How it's supposed to work for this set over here, I don't know yet. But you can stagger them. That's important. I think I have the right solution for the other half. I don't have the right solution for the first half, though. Or for the remote. Okay. How far can I build this tower thing if I want to try it that way? Like, let's see, if I do this, switch. Oh, I can't move this one because it's stuck at the bottom. So I need to start with one of those instead. I can get it up 3 high, which isn't quite enough. But maybe I can do better. So first off, yeah. First off, lock this one. And then we create one of these. Then we erase it on accident. And we create it again. No. I could have just erased it. Ah, okay. Again, it's all about the off by ones. Lock. I think I see it. It's the same basic premise in both places, but it looks a lot easier on the other side. So what I really want is to put this here. And then lock it. This works. But I need to swap directions again to get that one to be in the right spot. Because it needs to be on the right here. And then it's close enough to what I wanted. Alright, unlock this one. Lock that one. And that gets us one higher. Cost of... well... I can do that. That helps. Yeah, we'll see. And then we can erase that one because it's dead. Create a new one. That is on the correct side for where I want to manipulate things. Let's try that again. Okay, it's there. I want to push that. Does that help me? Maybe this isn't as good of an idea as I thought. That's not helpful. Oh no, I've locked myself off. Yeah, but this pattern, I think, does work. This requires being mindful. You just lock yourself there. And then we get one of these. You just repeat the pattern. I think. If it's not this, I'm just gonna have to come back. I'm so tired. What? No, you need to be on the other side. No, I want to be on this side to manipulate this. But no! Like I said, mindfulness is fleeting at this point. I think this puzzle requires a decent amount of it because you're doing the exact same thing over and over. And one slip up is going to make you do the wrong thing. It's there. Three. Flop. Push. Do I need... No, I don't even need to give it a push, because if I'm going to build this tower, it's better not to lock myself in, isn't it? Yeah, no, I'm doing this wrong. Crap. Okay. That's locked. Get this. Okay. And then push it there. Okay, I wanted that to be the basis. Flop over here. They're very careful not to destroy the thing that we need to not destroy. At least until we lock it. Okay. Then we destroy this object. And then we flop. These are so hard to see against the screen, too. Oh, wait. I need to reflop because I need to get him to draw a new one because I didn't think twice. Not unlock that. Oh, it's on that side. No. Don't want to do that. Okay, there we go. We are indeed puzzling hard. It's good. Does it matter if I stagger them like this? Okay. That looks good. And then that looks bad because I can't push it back out. So it really needs to be on the outside loop. Okay. We're learning important things about how this has to work, but I think we're close. But I think I can build like an infinite stack of these things if I do this right. And if I'm wrong, then I need to just go to bed. And the staggering is important. Okay, loop around. Does matter because that one's on the other side. Keep the stagger. I like the stagger. I want that one on the bottom, or do I want the other? No, I want that one to be on the bottom. There we go. Okay. That's better. It's really hard to see against this background. Flip first, then do that. On the bright side, no real progress was lost. On the downside, I did a loop and didn't get anything out of it. Okay, there we go. Then we flip it, and then we lock it. Okay, now that this block is there, we need to push this one out by 2. Then back in. I just screwed up. I might be too tired to execute on this, because I think I know how to build an infinite stack. But it's so easy to screw up. It's not the side I want to be on. There we go. This one goes all the way over. Right? Gotta go? Well, fair enough. But if raid happens soon, in all likelihood, either I'm going to get this in the next like minute or two, or I am going to give up. That's sort of the long and short of it now. not how it works. Block. Erase. Do another one down. Flip the world. Push. Flop. Erase. That could have gone worse. Beat the game, someone we cheer and someone gives subs. I don't think that's how that works either. I can't mess up my sleep schedule that much, unfortunately. Oh, that was what I wanted to do. That was what I wanted to do. Okay, that was good. Push it out 2. Don't erase. Only push it 2. Always 2. Flop. Wouldn't know, you've never beat a game in your life. I'm certain you've had to beat one. I'm certain you've beaten a game, Fries. Rock, paper, scissors. It's a game. You never punched digital media? Oh. Okay. But the part where I just need to be really careful. You know, I never felt the need to actually punch any digital media. Okay. Are we at the point where I might be able to just do this? I push this block over 1. I think I actually might just be able to make that jump. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got that. We got it. So now we erase this. Make a new one. And start the actual process of beating the level. And I think this is it. Flop. Flop again. This is fine. Yep. Oh, never mind. It's not fine. Lock it. Flop it. And then don't do that again. Okay. Oh, and I just screwed it up. It needed to be 1 to the right. Is this fixable? No, it is fixable. It's fixable. Yeah. You just drop it, and then I can push it out by 1. There, no, not like that. Just ride the box. Oh yeah, I just ride the box. Wait, can I? Oh, you're right, I just need to exit to the right. I had this entire long plan involving shoving a box to fit in here. I way overthought that one. Might have worked. It might have worked. Alright, well, we got all of those. We are a super remote control master. Thanks for the GG. There's still 2 questions remaining. The universe and stop where. It was a long plan. Okay. Oh, I don't need to do each of these. Alright, let's go back to universe, actually. Like, we're close. There's 2 remaining. I think we can do this. And we can skip over the first one. Let's see if this new type of thinking is helping. Thank you for the GGs. We're close. Alright, what do I want to do here? I want to slightly move this box upward just a little bit, is what I want to do. So I can make this jump on the green side. The way to do that is this box. But the question is, how do I get out of this well after getting that box? Because I need to go and hit the static thingy. If I just inverge, then I'm stuck. So what I think I want to do is get the box stuck on this side, but then I'm stuck. Really? No, none of the thinking I've been doing for the last couple levels have helped with this one. I can apply it to there, and it sticks, and that's nice and all, but then it's stuck up there, and I can't do anything about it. Yeah, if someone sees something here that I'm missing, feel free to shout it out, because I've stared at this one a long time. Drawing can get semi-stuck too. Drawing can get the box semi-stuck too. Yeah, if you use the big hole, you're right. I forgot about the whole thing. Yep. I couldn't resist. No. There we go. It's a very simple loop with that particular bit of knowledge. Ah, man. There, well, there we go. Great jump. There we go. No. There we go. And then skip. 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 Okay. This one. I still think that the first set of moves has to be this. The question is really, what do I do after that? The game clearly expects you to get there with the box with something static. But I do not see a way yet. This seems to be the right few first steps. Then I either need to go down there and hit the box, the static box, or to the left and hit the static box. It's like one move away from being done. I like the idea of going down there and hitting the static box, but there's no way back up. Okay, thoughts I haven't been using as well. I haven't been using my clamps. Clamp to here, that does nothing for me. If I flip this way first and clamp to that, does that help me? No, there's nothing to really walk on after that. Maybe there's something I'm... Let's see. No, I can only really hold on to the ceiling in those spots. If I do that, I'll fall down all the way. That doesn't help. And no, that's the one single thing. There's no other way to push this box. That's what the level has to be about, is a single box. I cannot believe this box has been my biggest nemesis. Or probably not, there's probably been other boxes that are similarly nemicide. Nemicide. But yeah, once that's locked in place, I can't get back. No amount of riding the box or being stuck in there is going to help. Oh, get that off my ear for a sec. Oh, 5 hours, damn. Time flies. Alright. Anyone see something reasonable to do here? Because all I can think of is pushing it back to where it was and making the whole thing moot. I could jump with handstands, that would defeat the purpose of this entire game. Even with this, I can't get enough over to get to that TV in this. So either my first set of moves is incorrect, which feels odd to me. We skipped it. Yeah, we didn't solve it. I moved along because I was just staring at nothing and getting tired. And, like, this all feels like the right set of moves to do. The problem is I can't relatch it after pushing it this far, because the handstand doesn't help. And, like, I like the idea of going down here and messing with it, but there's no way to re-rotate the world after I get down there. So, like, this is interesting, but not useful. Stop where, indeed. I couldn't push it even if I wanted to, because there's a block down there and a block right there. Like, I'm trying to rule out things I can do. It's not even ruling out at this point, it's trying to find something, some actual other motion to do. So once I get here, what does this do for me? If I go back the other way, is there something interesting to do? No, because that's the same state, but down there. If I froze that thing, it would be stuck. So it's meaningless. So I feel like this is the first set of moves, and there's one more really non-obvious move I need to make. I mean, everyone seems to have figured out at the exact same time. You can try to figure out if we had access to the block in the corner to push the horizontal block. Yeah, the block in the corner I think is just there to prevent you from moving forward if you're not in the right state. It just prevents you from going if you're upside down. Like, I feel it's like one move. Opening's the wrong shape for your plan? Well, darn. Wait a second. I have several seconds to wait. I think we're actually one step... that was my theory the whole time. Is like, I'm one step away from it. But I haven't been able to put it together. Of course. Go to the left side of the block. Not on it. Go to the left side of the block. Not on it. And then flip gravity, then lock it. So do this. Or something different. Because, I mean, that locks it in place, which makes sense. But then I can't get back up there. I don't have any way to get back to the flip. I can't jump high enough to get that. Like, if I could just go down there and jump up, but I can't jump more than one block high. So I can jump over and into there, but I can't... gesturing with my fingers is useless. Like, I can't jump high enough to make that work. And I can't, like, shove myself up this way. And even if I did hit that TV, it would lock it, but I would be stuck down there, which is not helpful. Can you drag the blocks? No, I can only push them. Pretty much no puzzle games can you actually drag blocks. Like, I'm trying to think of any. Key? No? I mean, we could look. Settings. Gamepad. Nope, jump, handstand, retry. That's it. Pushmo. Wish I could pushmo things. There we go. What am I supposed to do here? This is the last puzzle in the game. Start by doing things that are obviously wrong. I mean, the thing is, there's not much that's obvious at all left. It's such a small search space that I think I'm just missing an edge to search. But we can try some obviously wrong things. I still like hitting this TV. That's obviously wrong. Got an edge you can search. Don't want to admit defeat at this point. It's so close. Okay, first step. Things we can do. We can invert. I can walk on that while it's inverted, but that doesn't get me anywhere. I can't reach this TV yet. Well, I think this has to be the first move, is you lock it here. The next move has to be unlocking it, because it's the only movable block. I'm not even sure, like, I could look this up on game FAQs if I wanted to, because, like, this game is relatively new and not terribly popular. Just went and looked on Twitch, because I'm curious if anyone else is streaming it, because I'd like to raid people who are, you know, playing the same game, which, when you're playing something like this, doesn't happen very often. But it also has 0 followers, which isn't surprising. What am I missing? The problem is I have to make a choice of being either on the right side or the left side, and whichever side I'm on, I'm stuck on. If I jump good enough. Nope. Another potential route. Don't know if it solves anything. Feel free to shout it out, because at this point I am baffled. Like, highly baffled. Start over and do the first step. Okay. First step is flip and lock. I assume that's what you mean by first step. Then instead of pushing it off, I presume that this is... That's exactly where I was. I don't know why I thought that might make things different. Okay, so instead of pushing it off, yeah, exactly. Okay. Like, there either has to be something monstrously clever, or maybe it's remotely possible this is just broken. There was a patch to remove some cheese. Trying to figure it out with paint since you have the game to experiment with. I like your gumption. It's a good way to go. Alright, let's see. Nope. Yeah, no, that's useful. I want to admit defeat at this point, but it's getting to the point where I think I may have to admit defeat. I have almost everything beaten in this game, except this one thing. And I just don't know what to do. And the search space is so small. Can you make the long vertical block a staircase? I think it's what we're trying to do. You have an idea? Alright, lay it on me. Because I am baffled. That still feels like the right thing to do. There just isn't a follow-up I can see. Squish, squish, squish. Oof. Push the block right from where it starts? I can't push it right from where it starts, because I can only move it up here while in handstand mode. Can't push in handstand mode. And I can't push it here because there's a block in the way. Unless you mean in the other mode. And I can't push it while it's locked now. Like, I can't push it this way either, even after going around. Like, this... Every part of this particular solution feels right. Like, it feels like this is the clever bit, but it all doesn't fit together. Flip the screen, then lock the block. I mean, that's... Don't see any way to use that block at the bottom. I don't think the block at the bottom... I think the block at the bottom is literally just to make sure you have to beat the level in the orientation it expects you to. You'll have to go. Alright, see you later, Matt. I was hoping, really hoping, to finish this. Is the computer charger malfunction? Oh yeah, I should see if I still have battery life. 3 hours till full charge. No, that doesn't tell me what I'm interested in. How much battery? 10% still. What if you will never finish? The optimism. Stand on the far left block here and flip. I mean here. We need to climb the accessible block to get to the other one, to the correct orientation. See no other way to get to the position of the accessible block to enable that. Yeah. And flip. Then go right. It doesn't change gravity, it just changes... Well, it changes the gravity for the blocks, not for me. Like, I guess I can do that. That was kind of fun, but I don't think it was useful. So you do want to attempt your solution? Well, feel free to lay it on me, because I'm just baffled. Like, I legitimately do not see a solution. And there's, like, no info on the internet. I took a quick look. There's nothing obvious. Pleasant music, though. No, that's an IP address. I don't want that. Okay, let's flip the screen here, then lock the block. Okay. We'll flip the screen, okay. Flipped and locked. At least this track is in fact a jam. It does help. Oh, not in that position. The block is beyond the ground. Okay. You want to lock this block on the ground? Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. You're on it. You got it. I let it drop. I lock it. Yep. You have it. Yeah, that was it. Oh, man. Well played. That was a tricky one. Man, I cannot believe I didn't think of that. Alright. Open map. Take a look. That's all of them. You're still lost? Yeah, it's easy to be lost. That was a tricky solution. That was the only thing we hadn't tried. It's true. I cannot... Yeah, that makes so much sense. was one of those things where I was one step ahead of where I needed to be. Oh, super puzzle player. You are a super player.